Where we're headed now. Sanctum of Tarpephesus. Yeah, that place. Boop. Excuse me. Well, we see a tomb world, as well as a bunch of dead stars. And we're at a dying star. Okay. Looks like we'll probably fight some more Necrons as well. Wait a minute. There are dead stars here. I mean, there's a Satan shard in this. Ugh. It seems that all the colours have died from the well. Grey mass of rocks give way only to brownish sand and black voids of gorges. The team player notices a strange detail amid the dried landscape. It stands there where the land is too smooth. As they approach, the area turns out to be a lake of moving metal. In the centre, which burns green arcs discharges. On its shores lie the ruins of a pyramidal construct. Though magnetically, it's determined that it remains of the pyramid are slowly melting, creating flows that damp new metal into the lake. The smooths of the lake is slightly rippled by the current, trying to exhaust the flame in the center. Sounds lovely. Send a shuttle. Special equipped servitors are the first to disembark on the shores of the metallic lake. The explorers are surprised. They return unharmed with samples of the enormous substance. Squad set out to study the lake and the Xenos construct. Acolytes of the Adeptus Mechanicus determine the metal contains the same substance from which the pyramids are made. The behavior of the metal particles indicate that the constructs made from metal are capable of regeneration, just like living matter, albeit incomparably faster. However, the pyramid filling the lake by transmitting the metal through built-in portals cannot surmount the destructive force of the arc discharge of the lake's center. Find out what happened to the pyramid. Failed. We don't know. One of the pyramids lining the lake shores is more damaged than the rest. However, no significant conclusions can be drawn from its condition. Analyze the movement. Almost test passed. Poly field emitter. Endless flows from the metal pour from the portal of every monolith. However, one of the flows is noticeably weaker than the rest. Looking closer, officers notice a small object blocking part of the portal. With the help of the servitors, they are successful in removing it and bringing it to Von Vakai's shuttle. We extinguish the flames. Vessel's cannoneers find the idea of smothering the green flame with the ship's waste rather dubious, but dare not question the will of the captain. Dropped cargo dissolves to no effect by touching the discharge. Yeah, I'm not attacking it. So I'm wistful about Sire. Don't shoot. I repeat, don't shoot Necron stuff. Judging from the orbital trajectories, this is the parent star of the system. The Meridian's right. Back in the day, it used to be huge and angry with a bite to it. Not this half-dead firefly. What happened to it? Can't imagine what could have drained a deadly beast like this. I can. The news reader swears that the rays of the star would have continued revering all life in the system for millions of years more. It was too young to have faded like this. It's like it was gnawed out. Oh god, there's a fucking Sedan shard in this. I don't even want to know how hard of a fight this is going to be. It was attacked suddenly and fiercely. A hungry predator bit into its magnetic field and drank as much of its energy as it could. The predator was starving and would have surely devoured the star whole had it more time. Anyways, where did you get this information? I do not know, but I can read traces of what was committed here as if I have seen it happen 100 times. We're done here. Scan this world. A shuttle of Imperial makers detected among the rocky gorges of the planet, alongside two nearby Xeno objects, monolithic structures embedded into the landscape. When scanned, the object distorts the signal, but no signal of enemy activity nor signals from the shuttle are found. Send out servitors. So the signal disappears as soon as they approach the cliff. Between the shuttle was found. Not one of them returns, no data is received. Leave. We have a tomb we can explore personally. Time to go wake up some more Necrons. So yeah, disembark and go to it. I'm sorry, but that just sounds like a bad idea. Right there. It's been away.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Well, we do have Necrons, we have Scarabs.
Let's see how to dismember you properly.
Submit and die.
Okay, so warriors, an immortal. So Scarabs, then the immortal, then the warriors, basically. And this seems like this will be a very simple fight, if you ask me. Wait, who's going first? Okay. Sammy that way, Didi that way. Me probably back here as well. Mr. Guard, go here. Pascal, go here. Right, Pascal.
My vow is to serve.
That there.
Running by Neric.
This one here. This one's for boosting cover from the back line. I mean, I'll just stick it there for now. If you just fire a normal overcharge, you'll just kill that without using abilities, so...
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request
Shoot that.
approved.
Just get rid of it. Analyze.
Prognosis is favorable.
Oh, well, this will kill a Scarab Swarm in one go. Yes.
Functions
Okay.
successfully terminated.
Problem dealt with. Is it this one to buff armor? Yes.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends
Ends all. Right, you're it.
If it serves your cause.
Mark. Perfect shot.
If I must. I
Precision.
am not your Xenos pet monkey. I
Call the
understand your
bold.
intent.
Piercing
This tedium
shot.
is beneath me.
Give
If
it the
I
tickle.
must.
Reassemblement commencing.
It doesn't like that.
Will rise again.
Luckily, it sucks at aiming. Unluckily for us,
A wicked thought.
I have the ability to do all the buffing.
Schemes within schemes. While not for demise. A
Give this to
wicked
Sammy
thought.
first off. Sammy can iron arm herself, so give that to
A
DD.
genius at work.
My job is to cast all of the spells.
What if...
And then just pick a Necron and pop it.
Ah, behold the wrath of madness.
Right. Sammy, go over here.
Purpose guides me.
Ah! These things will spawn more things. I see.
I will triumph. Accept my offering. I need no guidance.
I should have done that first, but whatever.
I will triumph.
That's gonna be necessary.
Ruin beckons.
That for safety.
I will triumph. Destiny reshaped. I need no... I will delight my masters with your demise. One step closer.
And then just get there ready to start smacking that thing. And honestly, God, go this side and get ready to rain absolute havoc. All of the shooty buffs. Cautious.
All too easy. Gah! Another clean strike.
Wow, that knocked him down as well.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Actions will speak.
Whoa. Excuse me? I just pulled in like all the people. Well.
And so,
The great sleep is over.
I might need to destroy those doors first.
let this be the warning to
Because that was a
all who
reactionary
oppose
trigger
us.
to summon. No thank you. Get that shit yourself. No.avi.
Messiah condemns you. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
That. Analyze.
Knows all, comprehends all.
Do an expose.
Approved.
Then I suppose you can put that on there. Meh. Can't hit for shit, can? Right.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Will this give her the kill?
If it
Maybe.
serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
No.
High momentum.
Of course that thing got up. You target that.
A wicked thought.
Yes, I can. Okay, that's the problem there dealt with. Who can I give Iron Arm to? Let's give you it. Free shot on you to lower your health again.
Insignificant.
Maelstrom.
Buff you.
A genius at work.
Give us all dodgy McDodgersons. Do you already have? I don't think I gave it to you yet, have you? No, you do. You have foreboding on you. So have forewarning. Nothing hit you. Ever. Oh, I did want
What a satisfying demise.
Yvette to get it, but better to do it this way. don't think your flamer has a... No, it does.
I will triumph.
Purifying flame. Burn the Necrons, because that makes so much sense.
Guides me.
And then Iron Arm
I
Guard,
need
because
no
you can.
guidance.
Because it gives more temporary wounds and health and stuff.
Purpose guides
Endure.
I
Set
will
DD of
triumph.
Servant. And then preferred enemy is that Necron Warrior. Ready for next turn in case it comes close. Somebody say point blank.
Nothing I can't do.
God, unleash the hailstorm.
Another clean strike.
Pistol
Suits
poke.
my purpose.
With the Doom pistol. And then dash backwards. Right.
The Emperor commands.
Buff. Hit with axe first. Cause yeah. I need to make him bleed.
Rejoice in
Right, you just die instantly.
another step
And you're dead.
toward our ultimate victory.
But overall,
Genius. Try.
drawn upon the patriarchic knowledge of the Xenos, you guessed that these more or less once part of a mighty transport ship capable of transforming into a ground-based structure. Yeah, because those are transdimensional
Keep a
doors.
sharp eye.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Gloom rifle. Better sniper rifle, you say. More penetration, you say. Additional hit chance, you say. What is so special about you, sir? Damage for overgeneration is always equal to 100%. Deals an additional plus 3 times the target deflection damage. Gimme, 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 gimme this sniper rifle. What's the gloves? Whereas critical hit always deals double damage. What do your gloves do again? What do my gloves do again? Okay, first of all, replace my movement sniper rifle. You. Where's that sniper rifle? Is it better than yours? Same damage, just less thing, but it has the whole abilities on it. Which is the overpet. This weapon has 100% over penetration. New game plus 5 move. If the attack this weapon hits 3 or more targets, the attack has no cooldown. Now, I am seriously debating. Actually, I don't know. You can wear these as well, and you crit quite highly and often. Yeah. Your gloves are crap anyway and don't do anything. Oh, also I need to replenish some grenades. Let's use up these basic frags we have. Oh no, you should have a med kit. I don't like that I'm actually running out of medkits. Just concerns me. I mean, I have loads of different types of medkits. Still. Yeah, you're fucked.
Oh, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
I mean, I'm happy. I just got a new sniper rifle. What we got here? Thou shall weep. Each shot with this bottle deals an additional 5 times BS bonus, rending damage 40% unpenetrated. All characters adjacent to the target. So if there's targets stand together, they take 5 times BS bonus, rending damage. So if you have a BS of 7, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 odd damage. Well, it's not a heavy bolter. But at the same time, 27 to 41. What about the armor? Heavy void suit. Fury incarnate. I don't think we have reckless rush. I see this is the hard one. Cause like okay, it's 7 shots. It's not actually that bad. And it's a lot higher damage. Yeah, it's fewer rounds, but that's gonna do so much more damage, has better armor penetration. Doesn't have the additional hit chance, don't get me wrong. But if there's things standing next to each other, it's going to cause damage to them. Which you have a ballistic skill of 8, so that's 8 times 5, which is 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So that's 40 extra damage to targets next to each other? With 40 penetration, rending. Yeah, 3 less shots, but you can still get up your rate of fire each time you kill them. And now you're more likely to kill? Yeah, I would say that's probably worth it at this point.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What's a way heavy bolter for? Just a better, really good bolter, really. Can we go to Dead Stars before we hit that? Those things, I've never seen anything like them before. But the panel of the Star Tech Priest Luminous says they are star corpses. Not just corpses, they're called stellaroid victims. What it means, who knows? With those star sages, apparently when a star dies a natural death, it's different. These look like they were murdered and plundered, or their energy was siphoned, like when a spider sucks the innards out of a fly. And what's in these husks, if you don't mind me saying, sacred the Lumridders say much that they wet their metal trousers. Don't you think you're observing too many stars here? I agree, Lord Captain. The search trajectory also suggests most of these stars didn't used to be here. Someone's been hoarding them in the system. I wouldn't like to have been here at that time. The gravitational currents would have been pure chaos. Who could have pulled off something like this? Was it Takari digging stars around like they are their property? It's quite in character, those damn Xenos. It's Chris Moore and Billy still have a job to do. Well, quick save because we're about to go into a ship combat. But fuck me, there is a bloody shard out there. I really don't want to do with a shard. Like, okay, in Mechanicus, it was pussy. A Satan shard was a pussy in Mechanicus. To like sound like a weirdo using that name because it was weak as shit. In this, I am terrified. Look at the Xeno Squadron. The intercept course is the same abomination as before. All decks prepare for battle. Like, no talk, just burning guns blazing. Put DD in the boarding pods, everyone else prepare to blast them.
My a modicum of thy power.
Of course, you just get the first turn. Okay, they have 2 of the bigger ships this time. Do they both have a Necron Lord on them? No. But he will switch between them depending on their damage. So is that the one with the Necron Lord? No, it's the one that... That's the one with the Necron Lord, right? Yep, they've got aiming protocols. So that's the one I want to technically target. Okay, first of all...
Send our enemies to the void.
Launch the devastating payload!
Mark it. Okay, I kind of just want to go down through them right now. Launch another torpedo salvo out like that, and then just go left gun.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Right gun.
Engage the macro cannons!
My front shield's the one that's been weakened, so just reinforce the front shield.
Deliver their demise.
Hello, baby. Made it out of bed. How you feeling?
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Full ahead.
Is you gonna take the TV? No, don't. Yeah, not too bad. What are you apologising for? You're tired, honey. It's okay.
Not no.
I started a bit late anyway because my sound issues like I always seem to bloody have. She has just been glued to that TV. Honestly, when you turn it off, it'll probably be good for her because she's been not too much. Oh, Necron Lord just left.
I'm taking.
That thing dying. And that's got the Necron Lord on it, I know that. But staggered. What about it again? No. Oh, okay. Right, these torpedoes. Just full on the head, because if I can use the control torpedo, so I just stick it straight up that thing's arse. These ones.
I'm already there.
Right up their face.
In the TV.
Honestly?
Best in TV.
They're trouble.
2 damage.
The big dogs.
Torpedo control. Up, up.
It's the ghost.
Engage
What's
the
the
lance!
ghost? What's the hay?
Yeah, you the ghost and the
Unleash
thing.
our fury!
Like fruit.
And
Right, that one's now dying.
cookie.
He wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was eating liver cookies, wasn't he?
Yeah, she eat one cookie.
He was.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Let's check the door. Okay.
She's adorable.
And then he's
Yes, she is. So I could go forward and...
I took me an hour and 50 out of bed.
Only.
Fire.
No, no. And then do that to turn around, ready?
And the big bad ghost.
Drown them in the
Big bad ghost.
void.
Destruction upon our enemies!
Commence torpedo
And
launch.
flood everywhere with torpedoes.
Ghost. I'm the big bad ghost.
I mean, those ones are going to get to heal because they've broken off for a bit, but we're now taking up one of the bigger ones at least, essentially. The sword class frigate is so weak. That thing literally exists there just to get blown up for me. Oh. Necron Lord buggered off. And initiating its dying. Fiend of Phobos. Ow, my hole!
Oh,
Right. All torpedoes full ahead. Right, then I would like to make him flip around. Want to be able to scan that. There's no point taking control of a torpedo really at the moment.
Daddy,
Yes, princess.
the bad goose in the kitchen.
There's a what?
There's a bad goose in the kitchen.
There's a bad goose in the kitchen. What did this goose do to you in the kitchen? Why is it bad?
That's money.
It smells and it scared you.
Engage the lads.
I'm sure you'll be okay, darling.
There's no goose here.
No, there's no ghost.
And I know goes in the
And
kitchen.
launch! Rain destruction upon our enemies!
Launch
Oh,
the
do you see
devastating
that? That's a
payload.
big bad goose with Teddy.
You know what? I don't think I need to do anything else there. Seriously? Okay, I suppose you want to get to die quicker. All my torpedoes have to turn around now. Ow. Oh, there goes that one. Okay. Fuck that thing up.
Bring doom to our enemies!
You, sir, die.
The destination is known.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany!
Begin the procedures to restart the shields.
Lock on and launch! Send our enemies to the void!
Oh, sir.
Lock on and launch! Unleash the power of our lance batteries!
I have decided that I wish to be very, very close up your ass. That is all. There goes my... Oh no, he's still alive. Lives. Oh. Right. And that's now in its death throes. Just detonate close to him. You know what? I never really get to do this. And it's normally a bad idea, but ramming speed!
Absorption potential exceeded. Void shield is non-functional.
Turn around. And then, wait, have we lost the void shield on one side? We have. Oh dear. Oh, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? If I shift this way. Yes, yes you are.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
And I believe both of these are falling apart, so... Oh, we just got to hold on while they go pop.
Void Master, if you please.
And we win.
We have purified the battlefield of the enemy's taint!
And we leveled up. I mean, our ship's not max, but it's getting damn near close. Right, repair the hull. Honestly... that, and then take steady hand too. Because, you know, better cooldowns. F5, and we have too much to explore. Begin the scan. Lord Captain, we spotted a planetoid with an unidentified xenostructure. Something tells me this is the place we've been looking for. Orca clerics detect a field of void mines on our trajectory towards the planetoid. Transmit the deactivation code. In transmission, receiving return signal. 5% of mines report a transition sleep mode. Receiving coordinates from an area designated as main landing site. We have a safe channel of approach towards the epitaph and the coordinates for landing. Hence preparation of landing pile, I will lead it personally. Are you sure? Lieutenant Lord Captain, I beg your pardon for such audacity, but this old voice wolf gut tells him that this tomb is very likely become ours. I have a bad feeling. As if, forgive me, your lordship, I've completely lost my senses given out a fast like that. Advice has merit? No. We prepare for the landing. Be careful, your lordship. We'll wait as long as it takes for you to retrieve your retrieval signal, even if a xenofleet in the world appears to swat us from orbit. But I get the feeling this is the last part by what he said. Well, you know, we're decked in our best equipment. Unless we get a level up, like going through this, we can't level up right now, so let's go do this. Oh. Every person on the bridge freezes in astonishment, watching a remarkable possession approach your phone. Officers and enforcers are glance at you questioningly, but do not interfere until they order to. We have come to speak with you, Dark Persona. You gave us food for consideration by revealing the mysteries of our origin. From then to now, we observed, calculated, sensed, and we discovered a great change, a coming, a trial. We see potential for great disaster is already ripening. The wave could crush down upon the Kronos expanse and perhaps extend beyond it. We are headed for suffering and death. You are the one who can prevent this disaster, and we want to help you. We do. Let us help. Nemus are not human, but we have learned to see people as more than shells. We want to save them, protect them. What do you wish to do? Wait until the unknown threat appears before you, then face it. We do not know where or when it will happen. We do not know what we will face, but we know that we want to be there with you. There is something we require to do. Nemus are tied to the shell of this ship. We can only follow you outside by using servitors as our shell, but they are lacking. Only a mediocre of us can enter a primitive vessel, and our power is likewise limited. We need a vessel, a body, but very few things can house us. That is why we have come to ask you. Magos Alcassus has offered his shell to us. It might do. Indeed I have. I cannot think of a prouder end to my pilgrimage than the liturgy of synchronization with the Great Spirit. I will become a vessel for the Omnissiah's favoured child and step beyond the confines of the wretched living existence into the halls of the Eternal Machine's song. You would sacrifice yourself? I desire it more than anything. We asked him many times because we did not want to hurt him. Nemus would not have proposed this if the human was against it. What's the current threat? Nemus cannot say. Something changed after you helped us remember our birth on Epitaph. We now sense something of a liberation of something vast, which is actually a myth. More fractured or something limitless. It's sleeping for a breach. Its shoulders pushing against the walls of its prison and they're about to give. But what it is, we do not know. We must say it frightens us to think about the unknown, something that is trying to break free. It's so vast, too vast to measure or explain. But we know that living souls are the same. They're always larger than they seem, and no capacity can calculate their potential. That makes us believe that we, Nemus and you, Dark Persona, can step beyond the limits of calculations. There, we will face the unleashing horrors without faltering. I've heard you, made my decision. We await your word, Master of the ship. Sharpens our weapons. Somebody is scaring my child. It will die. Please, give us freedom. We will stand with you in the hour of great need. You can take his body. Praise the Omnissiah, kneel before his favourite child and humbly offer this shell as a gift. May it become a temple to the machine and a vessel for its great spirit. Oh, interesting. We feel restricted, but not as much as inside servitors. Some work must be done on the new shell, then be ready for the journey to the outside. We will leave you now, Dark Persona, but in the hour when you stand for the great trial, we will return and stand with you side by side. Pet. Oh my. Oh my. Everyone is standing around here like some shit's about to happen. Your Lordship, the shuttle is ready for landing. We have exact coordinates for our landing site. We authorize the start of the expedition. Permission to take off. Acknowledge. Glories of the Anvarkaisis. Be safe, Lord Captain. Yeah, ramming speed. Definitely not something I would have liked. I swear to God, if it turns out that Nemosh tries to kill itself or sacrifice itself for us in some way, I'm fucking dying in place of it. Oh dear. That one is twitching. I don't like the fact that some of these are twitching. The Xenos not showing any signs of aggression, simply standing ahead. There's an utterly dishonoring quality to its movement.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
I sense something nearby.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Necrotech Hotshot Lasgon. Oh. That's kind of interesting in a way. The boots. Wear against. Sammy, what boots are you wearing? As cool as those boots are, no. We actually have far better things. Oh, we'll say this, guard. It just gave us shiny new grenades that we'd never got before, so take the fucking grenades.
What lies beyond?
I think that guy went to my flying school.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Out of the corners of your eyes, inside the glowing green orb mounted on the contraption, you can see extra people who are not here. They're looking at you curiously and fearfully.
Oh, there will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, I definitely have my driving skills, dude. Definitely my driving skills there. Ah, itchy leg. Alright.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh! That's a heavy destroyer. Well, I don't know why we're having a conversation with a destroyer lord. The drawn-out metallic groans from a painful melancholic melody, but this one oozes with air and spite. The armor plates sing in an unknown language. She can. I didn't decipher it. What did I not? Okay, I didn't even know I had the option to decipher it. And you feel as though the meaning of the verge reaches your mind unless the monster cuts the shots. Before that, the grunting roar is more like a sound of metal torture instruments, sentient being language. This entire skeletal body is made of unknown metal, interlaced with greenish energy. Yeah. Done you no harm to your race. Once I find what I've gone for, I should trouble you no more. Sounds of metal plates are both rhythmic and malice and march, a hum of misery. Lamental immortal mechanism, doomed to aeons of wrath and battle. Worse than pen and demise. The servos from the monstrous cannons and infernal ancestral core that makes the fabric space tremble. They are blighted? Looks are blighted.
It's good for you.
What did you find them?
I'm sorry.
Huh.
Supposed to go and get eaten. Makes no sense.
Indeed. I'm guessing I have to shoot this thing up the butt. Yup. Okay.
Oh.
have everyone in actual decent cover before this starts. Because they are blighted, so it can happen.
Running binaric override. Cogitation failed.
I fucked that up. Oh well.
Request approved.
A normal shot would kill that one, right?
The
Yeah.
scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Banish it for guaranteed kill.
Mission successfully terminated.
Use that on that because it'll fuck up his weapon power. Trench line.
Running binaric
More cover.
override. My vow is to
Analyze the
serve.
immortals.
Damage to bulk.
Oh, Sammy took a hit. That scout took a hit. Sammy's been marked. Right.
Just designate a target.
These are all ones. So honestly,
If I must.
let's put all your bounties out there.
You cannot force me, Elantark. I am not your Xenos pet, Mon. That is beneath me.
And then just one random one here for just for the buff.
This
Better cover.
tedium is beneath me.
There's no way for me to get a shot of 3 here.
Ancestors, guide me!
Take a free shot on that one. End your turn. Me. Okay, iron on myself.
See. What if? A wicked thought.
Look.
Schemes within
Murder?
schemes. A new note in discordant melody.
Today is important. It is pizza day. What kind of pizza are you having,
Let's
Didi?
see. Ah, another one is shattered.
Sammy's turn.
A revelation was sent to me. Ruin beckons. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Smash shadow.
Purpose guides me.
Self iron arm.
I need no
Voice to
purpose
strike.
guides me.
Preferred enemy.
Ruin beckons. I
Pierced
will
his tenant.
triumph.
High momentum.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Start chopping.
Will not undo.
One step. Accept my offering. I need no. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Oh, you're most certainly being undone, sir. Were you on march for bounty? No, you weren't.
Purpose guide. Death shall reign through chaos.
It was you that was.
I reject the very idea.
Ow. Ah, yes, Didi's turn.
Your end is nigh. I will not be deterred.
Fortunately, these things have debuffed the Didi.
Your defiance is futile. Actions will speak louder than words.
So now all Didi can do right now is just basically go, I am a threat to your existence. Fear me.
Nothing I can't do.
And then dash and you're in cover.
Suits my purposes.
Rapid fire. They're still gone. Very much murdered him. Reload. And
Not a problem
stop.
for me.
Hi. Knuckle hits across the board, sirs.
All
I
too
approve the
easy.
cars do gun. Stuffed crust, onions, black olives, mushrooms. You know what? Not my preferred one. Black olives, no. Mushrooms I would eat. Black olives, no. I don't like most olives, but stuffed crust and onions definitely sounds nice. I mean, if I was going to have a veggie pizza, it's more red onion, white onion, pineapple, sweet corn. Sometimes mushrooms, sometimes not. Definitely a stuffed crust. Always a stuffed crust. Need that extra cheese. Yeah, definitely right.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And guessing is that arranged to insta-banish it, but we can do this.
Reassemblement commencing. Running binary override.
You will not override a single thing. In fact,
Request
every bonus double.
approved.
Because we're standing outside the other ones, so
Running binary override.
Hey, the bullet.
The Omniscient knows all.
just gonna put everything on it. There's not much else to do really with him.
The dynasty will rise again. We are infinite.
Nah, you missed me.
High momentum.
Ooh, I'm a medon.
I move swiftly to strike. I hear you moving, no more. I understand your intent. Pay with your blood in the name of Menshakane!
Kill them and chicane. Never fuck with it.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, the death. Another free shot on you. Should it be an option? Let's use what I move up.
What if I won't sully myself with that? Let's see.
Bonk.
You are marked for demise.
And you'll not get
Wicked
back up.
Thought. A predictable downfall.
Right.
I will triumph.
Give DD the iron arm. And then just... Okay, it's right there. I'm sorry. His butt is exposed. Go for the butt.
Ruin beckons.
Teach it the meaning of the butt.
I need no gun. Accept my offering.
Teach it why you never expose ass.
I will triumph. I will not.
I need to remember to use like half my bits. This is why I play on them.
Purpose guides me.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. May the Divine's will be done. Let my fury rain down upon thee. And so shall it be done.
All of the fury.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do.
Wildfire. Devastating. Concentrate or fire.
Suits my purposes.
Ain't no kill like the overkill. Just
Request approved. Insignificant value.
delete that.
My vow is to serve.
Debuff.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Then just stop buffing that line again.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Honestly, I love the
I approach the designated
over
position.
like ridiculous animation only for me to just go like, no,
If I must, if it serves your cause.
we take no
This
damage.
helium is beneath me.
Oh yeah, I
am
got that
not
heavier
your
armor earlier. I don't
Zeus
think I
pest
checked if anyone
monkey.
needs it. Fuck up the.
Favors the swift.
What is my muse?
Hi there.
Behold the wrath of madness. I'm powerless to act.
And goodbye.
Schemes within a new note in discordant melody.
Oh, didn't actually kill you. Shock horror.
What if?
Sammy must get to the ass. Right. Step one. That buff, pushing's not gonna make an inch of an effect.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph. I need no... Rend the flesh! Shatter the spirit! One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Whee!
High momentum.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Okay, here's what we do.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor you have been judged and found wanting. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Oh, it didn't get back up. I was expecting it to get back up.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Last it notebook. Huh.
What lies beyond?
Honestly, I was expecting him to self-res and have to kill him again, and I was going to make DD use heroic action, just keep beating his ass, but I guess he wouldn't stay dead.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Yeah, ignore the person still alive.
There, done.
Well, this is passage leads to a tomb intended for Xenos of high status. The maimed creature at your feet is still alive. As evidenced by its heavy breathing, it was a woman once, sporting close cropped hair and equipped for battle, but now her skin is shredded by the metal stickings out of her body in a dozen places. Examine the woman. The body does not appear to have any external injuries. It has been maimed from the inside out, as if her flesh was transmuted into metallic shapes and then burst out of her skin and turned her internal organs into a bloody sieve. Some of her exposed bone has a metallic gleam to them, while others are still natural looking. Can you hear me? You who are the coat of arms rings a bell from Crisis. I'm not surprised to you, as you may think. Who are you? Tuscan Inquisition Acolyte, and by the grace of Lord and Khazar, the Warden, Epitaph One's covert facility, or whatever's left of it. What happened to you? I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Oh, you mean the metal things in my body? I have no idea. So it's gone terribly wrong in the crypt. The Apex detected some unknown radiation, and then everything went crazy. The Xenos didn't feel like sleeping in their coffins anymore, so they started trashing the place, and the pylons that I was standing next to suddenly grew a dozen tentacles, and one of them grazed me, and I blacked out. When I came to, I looked like I tried to give birth to a shuttle. Whereas Khazar, at the facility in the crypt, making preparations for the emergency launch of the operation's final stage. At least I hope so, or else he's already dead. Now that I think about it, there are enough reasons to assume the latter. What facility? What operation? I guess you're still young if you don't know that in this world, whatever the big boys and girls say the word facility, they almost mean a colossal secret weapon capable of destroying worlds, and that all of them are going to get. It would be very disrespectful for me to spill a secret so that many have given their lives to protect. Yes, darling, always wait for Daddy to finish talking before you do that, okay? What can I do for you? The joys of being just outside enough of the major town centre that your address is complicated to say the least. Did the delivery person mess up the pizza? Persuasion test succeeded. Is your long piercing alert and sad voice straight, huh? Then let's give it a try. I've taken a shine to you for some reason. One day, Xavier decided to immobilize himself in history in a rather extreme way, all of Imperium's sake, of course. But then things didn't go as expected, even as we expected they wouldn't. And now, better get far away from here, because whatever happens next, I doubt you're going to like it. Or you can go down there if you have the guts. Maybe you'll mortalize yourself too. That's what I would do, but I'm insane, so I'm not the best example. So about that cigarette. Hmm?
What people?
Huh?
Oh, Jesus! He just said that his mother's right.
Love you.
Getting arrested.
Bring it to her lips. You were saying
Why?
something? You're a funny one. Inquisitor secrets for a night cigarette. That'd be something, wouldn't it? No deal. Yeah, give it to her. People say it's bad for your health. I'd be careful. Tell me, why does my coat of arms look familiar to you? Oh, I should know. It was on the uniform my agents wore. The ones I sent when Khazar took an interest in her ladyship Theodore's retinue. They didn't wear them for long, though. When I presented Theodore Khazar's ultimatum, she purged a retinue of our operatives. I'm fairly certain Theodore would have preferred to have my head as well, but then Lord Crystal recalled me here to guard his treasure cave, just in case Theodore decided to return for what she thought was hers, or the Kari started causing trouble. How did you infiltrate her retinue? A faint deception again with double and triple crosses. When they told her they intended to take revenge on Khazar, she believed them. She was just too eager to get back at Lord Crystal for taking her clever Archmagus advisor, Amrat. That's my pockets, thank you. No, Kurdfall goes right. I'm not sure if he's still alive, but back then, he was Theodore's master of whispers. In theory, he should have been one to out my officers as spies, but instead, he thought that there were a chance to pull off a brilliant plot and prove to his mummy how great an heir he would become. It's true that what they say about blondes, every one of them is as thick as mince. What's the ultimatum? Merely a message saying that her dirty secrets was our dirty secrets. She was the first to visit Epitaph, and she found something here, something too good even for someone as exalted status. Road traders are not allowed to have such toys, and I relayed the most exact coordinates down to the last digit after the decimal point to the Lord Inquisitor. Kari have come to this world? Why? Ah, the Xena freaks, my favourite partners. They had a crucial role play in the operations that must know anything. Her GPS was talking to her to an empty lot. She realised this must be wrong, so I had to try and guide her here. Lovely! I love GPS. Visits to Epitaph. Her delivery driver got taken to an empty lot. Basically, GPS fucked up on DD's pizza delivery. Kind of like how that one time the delivery address, for some reason the GPS for the our food took them to like a different part of South Oxford for some reason. We ordered not to fire on them first, but to split them into atoms if the skin arses burst as much as a single degree from their approved flight paths. I swear it was as if those fools were trying to get shot at with half-witted provocations. They even had a name for me that almost witch a compliment, I guess. Theodore's heir. You have to excuse me, it's not that surprised. My facial nerves seem to be partially paralysed. But I gathered as much. I hardly mistake you for our spectacular void she-wolf. After all, if she were alive, she definitely would have come here in person, so you're her heir. Well, at least it's not Conrad. Why does no one from Theodore's retinue remember her visiting this system? And give you two versions of truth, sugar-coated one and the honest one. Sugar-coated version is one. Theodore realised what she had in her hands. She deemed it a matter of utmost secrecy and mind-locked the memories of all members of her crew. Honest version is she mind-locked the important people and disposed of the rest. Theodore depressurized compartments by entire blocks, casting unwanted witnesses into the void. He needed to free up space in her hulls for the spoils anyway. Oh, Jesus. I know enough. Sure you do. This is where it ends for you. Is this an act of mercy or revenge? Mercy, rest in peace. Considering we know what the fuck's happening to her, it would literally... Okay me! Okay me! Look, put her out of her misery, not put 50 rounds in her. Fuck me. Takes more than a few strikes to end her life for the already half-dead woman. The metal skull screeches under the pressure, but does not break, and her heart keeps pumping blood for it. Okay, that's why we shot multiple times. I think I should have just had DD slit her throat. Bloody hell. Yeah, we know what that stuff does to her, so yeah. Definitely do not want her suffering.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Now. F5, because I don't want to deal with crashes and have to go through all that again. Because we're getting obviously close to the end of the game. You know how ends of games like to be. That's where the most problems usually are. I love you too. Okay, so we know something's going on down there. Barriers, very hole and prepare for the defense. In the name of the Golden Throne, hold the line. Xenos Knight lets out a clinging howl for amazing imminent death. Now that's interesting. You want the hyperspace blade? So 30 to 60 damage, 50% armor penetration. Then it has its claw. Well, good thing I have the high ground. There's a ladder over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a ladder right here.
Request approved. Running binaric override. Request approved.
I have these things as actual models, by the way.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I have no idea what just happened there.
My vow is to serve.
Honestly,
The analysis successful.
I mean, it's gonna reanimate. But I'm not actually that scared of it. Just for the simple fact of, though it is a very scary thing, it doesn't have the whole I can only attack it from its butt.
Running binaric override.
And also the whole attack it from its butt and the other ones is far more dangerous. You missed! You missed again! Oh, cover!
You will not undo me. The Triarch is eternal.
Ow! More ouchies. Okay. Yeah, blow up my cover. I'm not happy about that one. Okay, first of all. Yeah, they're trying to kill the babysitter.
Let's see.
However, I also have the ability to heal people. Because, yeah.
Genius at work. Let's see.
Finish it off or shoot one of the others.
Wicked thought. Behold the wrath of madness.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than your corrupt way has failed you. And so shall it be done.
Ding. Yeah, exactly. I literally just power. You literally do that face that like you see in the action movies. I mean, just gets down low and just look at the camera like. That literally gets top of ladder, puts swords in pouch, power side down, gets to stop, just stops there, turns around, looks at them, goes. Ah! With a Sammy, so you need to do the exact same.
Ruin beckons.
Right.
Purpose
Finish that one.
guides me. Ravage and conquer. One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Yeah, it's a shame that's not really a thing in this.
I need no guide.
You know, like jump off heights and that.
Purpose guides. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that. Destiny. Reshape.
Fun time.
I need no more the satisfying demise.
Right, that's this side cleared out.
Descend upon
He's
the
gonna
weak.
teleport. Nope, he didn't teleport. No.
I will
Oh, yeah.
delight my masters with your demise. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. Accept my offering. I will triumph.
Forge ahead!
Let's have Gar go back around this way.
Not a problem for me.
Right, you can still see this guy over here, yes? Yes, you can, Gar. Excellent.
My time is now. All too easy. Already done.
Devastating. Boost the damage. I'm too worried about you firing so many shots.
Suits my purposes. Value has been lost.
I don't think you can hit anything else.
Not a problem for me.
Reload.
You're an idiot for going
Nothing
for
I
a pop
can't
then,
do.
didn't you?
Cautious approach.
So much of the problem in having a woman and then fights for a girlfriend. Why would you do it for a pub? Or there's a chance to go.
Targets.
Heavy is the tread of his
I
faithful.
need to hide my info.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Move an area.
Running
Just
by
straight up. Just delete that one.
It's an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Function successfully terminated.
Can't see any other targets right now. Not medical man, dendrite yourself.
Required it.
So fix yourself. I suppose just double bonuses from that. In case the guy decides to teleport over here into our face. That'd be funny. Murderous demise. Ow.
Reckoning will be.
Ow. Do you mind leaving our Eldar lady alone? Like, she has done nothing to you, and you have just shot her twice. Okay. Probably best to go over here with his full cover. Use a med kit on yourself.
Me another chance. I understand your intent. I am
Precision.
not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me.
Better firing position. I love you too.
No. I love you.
Soul is unshaken.
Not too sure how they're targeting Sammy when she has Shadow on. But hey ho. Have to deal with that soon. Alright, get me down there. Yes.
Do as well. Right level.
Probably just stretch the nerves and muscles all around his back and that where it's whatever the problem's caused. Right.
Well, the pallet went into his back, didn't it? Up down.
What if
Who was supposed to strap it down?
I didn't have any straps in
a
that band because it was a
genius
higher
at
band.
work?
Now I have 3 points, right? 166 with this rifle. 220. This gets bonuses, doesn't it? Yeah, so this should deal triple damage.
A new note in discordant melody.
Oh. 42 to 65. You know what? Just go with it. I don't know why this one's better, it just is. Right. You know what's coming.
Oh wow!
Commands.
Reassemblement commencing.
Okay, so both 1 and 2. Yeah.
Do that because I don't. Okay.
Right, so you have 4 points. We need 3 for attacking, so we can do 1 more specifically.
I will
Defensive
not be
stance.
deterred.
Because I'm guessing this thing's really good in combat. It's going to hurt the
Actions will speak
shit
louder
out.
than
I'm just repeating what I don't want to think.
Yeah, I know.
Through pain and hardship, we
Right.
prove our devotion.
I will.
Definitely need to use
triumph.
Shadow. Cannon Whispers.
Ruin beckon. I will delight my masters with your demise.
What's going to do in a night's work?
There you go.
I reject the very idea. I will not stoop to this. A blood-soaked tribute.
So smash.
One step closer.
The third enemy in case
I
you
will
tried to run.
triumph.
Already done.
Wildfire. Devastating. Concentrating.
All too easy. Not a
Rapid.
problem for me.
Go for it.
Another
Yeah, just in the
clean
downside
strike.
of his weapon, the fact they just hurt DD. Well, that thing is almost dead. Luckily, DD didn't take much damage. Note to self: don't target people with friends next to it because the damage will also splash to friends. Derp, Alan. Yes.
Suits my purposes.
On the way home, I can ask you to fix tomorrow when you get back. I went, where am I going?
More enemies? Yeah, where are
I
you
said I
going?
was going anywhere. If I left, I never said I was going anywhere. I said, where am I going? Well, I said I'm staying here. Right as well.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Next time I'm going somewhere, it's Friday to the doctor.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah condemns you. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Wolves all around.
I'm along. That's
My
what I
vow is to
just
serve.
Yeah.
My competences are not that universal.
We're surprised if she does.
Running binaric override.
Yeah. Oh, it's teleporting.
The dynasty will rise.
Ow.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Mark it.
It serves your cause.
We are finishing that one.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
Hey, killed a friend.
High momentum.
DD requires skin patch.
Behold the rest of madness.
Target removed.
Another stroke of genius!
Thank you. Yeah, it's like
I said nothing. I know nothing. I don't know what you're on about.
A wicked thought.
I used to be saying it, so I just said it.
I shall endure everything
Okay.
with unshakable faith. Even in the darkest moments, there is
A trigger attack of opportunity. Oh, that's hilarious.
rejoice in service. And so shall it be done. I won't suffer this.
Purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise. Death shall reign. Sow the seeds of discord. I need no rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Your aid was acknowledged.
HP topped up. It sure as hell is going football.
Already done. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Did he hack it down? Gimme. I know, right? Oh. Oh,
Nothing
just jab that direction.
I can't do. Nowhere to hide. Me was your biggest mistake. Already done.
I will be looking at those after stream. What?
Done them for you.
I know you just done them for me. No, thank you very much for it. Uh-oh.
I will delight my master.
Actually, I don't think I mind them targeting guard, because guard's got full HP at the moment. Can you stop bringing in enemies, please?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Finish that thing off, please.
Insignificant value.
I'm hoping that stops the enemies constantly fucking spawning every 5 seconds. Yes.
Okay. There was by an exercise machine. Where the I'm meant to
You ain't gonna fit it anywhere in there.
Nope.
I am a savant of destruction.
What do you commencing.
You know what? At least we're leveling up after this. I will say that.
I
Healing.
must. Thank you.
And that.
Reassemblement commencing.
God cares not. God cares not. I care though, I don't particularly like having these things next to me.
Scheme. You are marked for demise. Fate claims another one.
Ah, yes, Didi, good.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Your defiance is futile! Rejoice in let my fury rain down upon thee! And so shall it. You have been judged and found wanting. Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
3 more hours,
Guide,
baby.
what a satisfying demise.
What?
Step closer.
That's where it gets bad and hard and worse
will
and
try.
annoying.
Through chaos I stride.
You're saying nice, but it's not really, is it?
Why? Why is it not nice?
I need no guidance.
I was about to say, yeah. Be right back. No problem, Didi. Okay, for safety's sake, use the pistol.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Another clean strike. Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance. Already done.
Reload pistol. Pistol reloaded. Your cats are up. Oh, lovely. Well, wait, why is there no chance to hit? Still hit. Not questioning it. Right, finish that one off.
Approved. Your desire condemns you.
Oh, you'll see more than
I
fucking
am
significant.
not your Xenos pet,
Like,
monkey.
douchebag.
This tedium is beneath me, if it serves your cause. I understand your intent,
Just let me shoot it.
if I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
The great.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
What? Insulting!
Behold the wrath
But
of
once
madness.
this one's dead, I do believe it can't get back up again.
Ah, another one is shattered.
I'm amended.
I will not be deterred.
And
The
Didi gets
Emperor
that fun.
commands. I can't allow myself to do this. May my wrath be thy undoing! Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Your end is not.
Bastard.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. And so shall it be done.
Didi will hit you.
Actions!
Even if it takes
And
Didi so many
so-
drugs, she passes out afterwards. The colossal warrior form on the frame can no longer bear his weight, with armor plates flanking the great bulk slumps. A deep sound full of rage and tragic despair is born from his chest. Didi takes 4 damage, apparently. You notice the convulsions in Xenos' frame, lights flickering in his eyes. Perhaps something went wrong during the monster's awakening from stasis, damaging his engrams and plunging him into madness.
Now how I thought your password was bad.
Hmm?
That's got fingerprint. Password. Oh.
Seriously? What are you? Doesn't shiver at the sound of your voice. He emits a deep hum full of dour pride. You're unable to decipher it, but you can sense his disdainful rage and stern resolve to kill you. Neither of the depressions of prowling beast nor the blinding rage of insanity. The instinct of a warrior. A warrior of iron, a sentinel of the tomb of the ancient ones, a child of Yagras the Star Devourer, an eternal enemy of the Zori. Grant the ancient warrior an honorable death. Your watch is over. Xenos dies with a piercing howl of wrath. There is no fear in the sounds, only one of stubbornness of a true warrior, and a touch of regret at his defeat. Terrible rumble concentrates deep inside the crypt as soon as the green fire goes out in the fallen warrior's eyes. Those of the glyph upon the walls become chaotic and disarrayed. Something just broke irreparably in this crypt. Oh my, I broke something. Am I sorry? No.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Right, level ups. Anything I can get warp related that'll help. Excuse me. For immunity. You know, unnatural luck. And at this point, Xenos. Diction.
I love you very much.
I love you too.
Hold on, just. I love you so freaking much.
I spell lies. I love you. Also, at this point with DD, I have no idea what to give. Just more beacons.
Everybody's got something they had to. It was there. It was there. I had to. It was there.
And your bot will pay for it later.
But Alan, I still want I don't think got the gun.
I bet you did. Martial artists.
Quickly.
You know, sometimes I just don't know what to take. I suppose awareness might help, but you know what? Because it gives bust in combat. Persuasion, commerce, a lot. Am I? You like the burp a lot?
Yeah. I go para la 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 para da 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 da.
Yes, just you. More flex because it helps disengage in combat. Right, the only thing I think now is if I have to quick save.
I save him.
And then just run around to see if there's chests or loot anywhere. I don't think there is.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
No, that doesn't look like it.
I want to watch this, but I'm going to have to. It's on the same time as.
Deactivate shield. Lord Inquisitor is expecting the road trader below.
One step at a time.
Hey, so we're gonna go see the Inquisitor finally. Does that mean we get to kill him? I'm guessing he's gonna try and convince us to help him. Which I have a very resounding, very simple hell no. That's a Tesseract vault.
Alan, some sort of altercation going on. And
You fucking idiot. What?
there's a standoff going on. And barricade is. Oh no.
Lovely. And I was referring to idiot, in fact this idiot's gonna get everyone killed. So basically that's the vault that holds a Satan. It's a prison. Reality bubbles before you and bursts as a few shadows now stand in your way. Three of them seem to have your face, and yet the differences are striking. Each has been marked by accomplishments and different experiences, making you feel like the protagonist of a tale about a pair of twins separated at birth. Emperor, bestow strength upon me to smite yet another obstacle as I carry out your will. My master, change your ways. Is this of your making? No. I can feel it is not. You're not playing tricks with me. You're sending me prey for a great sacrifice. Some moronic lessons going on there. Should I be looking in the mirror a little less, or perhaps try to look at myself from the outside? Or is this a hint that I am almost one I shall ponder in my memoirs? Look at where you come from. Who are you? I adopt sort of fun for class. It's magnificent, and I know myself. Which I certainly do. You are now pondering what that makes you. Simple, you are my reflection. Well, let's go as reality, a product of the malign influence from the treasure that I seek. I am the brazen paragon of humanity, unbroken by tribulations, the first to venture into the darkness without fear. I am the one who unites and brings back that which was forfeited. I am the road trader of the God Emperor. Speaking of me, I am the only version of ourselves who chose the path to true power. I serve the Master, the change of ways, and I already chanced upon my reflection in his dream, which is why I'm the only one without a dumbstruck expression on my face. Welcome to my reality. It seems goes to your reality. Funny, that reality seems malleable like clay. I feed it with the energies of the warp and shape it to match my whims. I am the master of realities, and you are jumped up interloper. Aggressively arrogant, you seem to think you're better. And yet, I'm the one clever enough to become the master of his own fate and not be reduced to someone else's plaything or slave to a dogma. A road is supposed to be quite the domain of hubris, greed, and brazenness. This is what a road trader is all about. You simply lack imagination to grasp it. Cursed. I do not serve, I reign. You grovel, but I dominate and rise even higher. Notice the replica is sporting elaborate makeup under layers of powder above Gun's face. The strangely seen covered in wrinkles somehow remind you of closed eyelids. Idra opens her mouth, and you see blackness between her teeth in the place of her tongue. Otherworldly warp voices speak instead of her voice. The master requests sacrifice, and then sacrifice. Toss them into a warp. Their paths will be unraveled and woven into yours. Words are no longer necessary. Indeed, I see a feature about words or you. Pious one, I remember in whose name the sacred warrant was granted. I remember by whose hand I am ordained to exist. I believe, and my faith is bright light divine in the darkness, but your faith is cold embers, and when I look at it, I feel ashamed of myself. It's just a bit cursed. Just not very challenge set. I am ready to acknowledge your repentance and dispense justice. How are we going to resolve this? We shall fight. I sense your soul's greedy interest in the grit, and I will not you to take possession of this blasphemous thing. But I see that we are outnumbered compared to you, Doppelganger. I think it would be wise for us to join forces, top you first, and resolve the conflict between those who survived. I concur. We'll finish off the one with the biggest retinue first, and then decide who is worthy of the prize. However, I already know who it's going to be. Give you one chance to talk. A great deed is not accomplished by peacemaking, it's accomplished by spinning blood with a righteous hand.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
So you have... I have gained all power. Who's... I am alone! We have... Cursed with an Idra and Argent the Scourge. Oh, a righteous reflection of me. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Galette. It's the guard. You can go this side, go deal with the pious one. Sammy can go smack my gobshite in the face who's decided to be pompous.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request denied.
Yes, honey?
Request approved.
Hold on.
Huh?
Want to?
Oh. Give me the baby. Right.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
A lot of buffing.
My vow is to serve. Calculated fury algorithm.
Seriously, game, you really pissed me off. I know you're not perfect, but Jesus.
Running binary override.
Okay, so.
Everything with unshakable faith.
Fuck it, drop.
Favorable.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Dodge chance. Molten beam at Sammy. Or warning on self.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Laughable.
That version of me has a heavy bolter, by the way.
How dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
I like how I'm in a boosted defense and I'm getting hit. I can't even tell what it's doing, by the way, because it zooms over, and this is the major flaw of this system.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, and it's gonna shoot.
Shields me.
I guess this is where I lose a horrible fight. Right.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I was
This
going that way, I was
tedium
going
is
to fight me.
beneath me.
I was going to fight him.
Okay. By the way, we're probably going to lose this fight because I can already tell it's some bullshit. By the fact that I'm getting hit when I'm in cover.
I will not.
At least she's probably the weakest to have.
If it serves your cause.
I hate the fight spikes in this.
If I must.
Look at those fucking stats as well. Like, literally has all the I can make it so I win.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Ancestors guide me.
Right. This one. Can you target? Yes. Good. Right.
All too easy.
What is it?
I'm actually quite good.
I know someone trying to get you something more than me.
Because I've got a full drink and I'm not really that hungry either, so...
Not a problem for me.
By the way, I want to say, because it feels like I'm getting to the end, if I don't finish within the hour, I will probably be going over just to finish the game. Because I think I'm literally at a point where I'll be done tonight.
Okay, well, I'm not
This one.
Oh, okay, this is and stuff.
Okay. No, I'm just letting you know. Any other boss we can do? Concentrate
Nothing
fire.
I can't do.
Who's gonna get a turn? The Glorious Reflection, this asshole.
Alexa. Alexa, that's a reminder. You
Suits my
line up and everything.
purposes. All too easy.
And have a grenade.
My armor is contempt.
What? Melee roll, private kill, and hit roll.
BD lurks.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathen.
Your efforts amuse me.
Hey,
I already told. Sorry, I already said out loud that this fight's gonna piss me off because it's just literally bullshit. All right. Well, Sammy's dead and useless. Not you, by the way. You in game.
I'm not dead in real life, I know.
Let's see. A genius at work.
Maybe I won't finish this game at all. Right, let's go over here. Pissed off that people are not even gonna get a fucking turn because of bullshit. Sworn enemy. Yeah, see, they're rolling with 40% hit chances, yet they're fucking hitting every shot. It's like,
Rejoice in service.
you at least are dying.
You have been judged and found wanting. Let my ashes rain down upon thee. Another step towards our ultimate victory. And so shall it be done.
I feel like my armor and everything I have counts for absolutely nothing right now. It's absolutely stupid.
Advancing. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Initiating Bioreformation Protocol.
Your help suffices.
I'm literally buffing me with everything that's supposed to help us take this damage.
Running by
Not even
error
attacking
override.
because
Ancestors, I hear them calling.
Observing the loss of a unit.
I know what is to come.
artificial fights are bullshit and they should not exist in games. Veil degradation automatically roll positive effect that just basically nukes my entire party. There have just been some fights in this game that really, really have been badly designed because, like, it's not even challenging. It's just here suddenly you lose. I would prefer it to be here, have bullshit, not here, you lose. All right, Pascal. Juliet. Me. God. DD.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Just gonna fuck around at this point.
Request approved.
Oh. That me. What?
That's in the back of the game.
Yeah.
The scriptural prognosis
I know.
is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Might want to prevent that.
Request approved. My vow
Shoot your
is to
draw.
serve.
See what I mean? 95% chance, and I'm always missing every fucking time. Also, just not have abilities or fucking dice rolls in this game sometimes.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Wait, how are you firing through a solid pillar and targeting my character?
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Not another one of these mistakes.
I will endure.
You will perish for this affront.
Negligible.
Let me target the fucking square I want to stand on.
I move as if unseen. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness
Also, I
is
feel like
hidden from
sniper
my
rifles
sight.
actually really don't do much damage compared to everything else.
My purpose, I
No, there goes Sammy. Before I even get a turn.
return.
That's the fucking game.
You were blinded by your own
It's not a
misery.
fucking game you play, it's a fucking game you watch, apparently.
Let's see.
Apparently he's getting another turn. Oh no, wait, I get interrupt turn, don't I? Because, I can get characters back up. That seemed like a bad idea to shoot that like that. Do that at him for free.
You are marked for demise.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion. May the Divine's will be done.
Right.
I will triumph.
So you lose charge and 3 less movement. That doesn't really bother me. 22% chance to hit! Yay! Can't hit fucking shit, Captain.
Purpose guides me.
Quickly a bit
I will
thing.
triumph.
And yes, I am going to start sounding like you popped in that
There
thing.
is no
No, fuck it, use
mercy
this.
found in my heart. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Not use and make it on yourself.
Your aid was acknowledged. I reject the very idea.
And just keep swinging for all the misses.
Rend the flesh, shatter the
Because at
spirit.
least if you hit, it'll be something, I suppose.
I won't waste my time on that.
Right, you can move, but I don't see a point in moving you because you're just going to cause an attack of opportunity. Me, what can me do?
The storm approaches. A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes. What if?
Problem I have, if I shoot any of these close people, the bullet's going to pierce through and fucking hurt our slot, so...
Let's see.
Better in body than corrupt in mind.
What?
Aim for an opening.
Behold the wrath of madness.
DD, please have a turn. Just like annihilate one of them. It'll just make me feel better. You will do.
The Emperor commands.
We have a parry war going off.
Enjoy everything without
DD wins. Right, now, are these guys immune to bleeding? Because if they're not, I'm making him bleed, if I can help it. This one?
I will not be deterred.
pain and hardship.
Bleed,
We prove
king
our
dog.
devotion.
Power resides in the will of the righteous! And so shall it be done. I cannot comply.
Endure.
Let this be the warning.
Okay, that's one taken out of surprisingly way too easy for my liking. But I'll take it. Now, as much as that one's probably a danger,
May the divine's will be
I'm
done.
gonna take the fact that DD can go running all the way over here. 7%. Why are you so hard to hit? You have a melee weapon. No, seriously, why are you so hard to hit? You have a gun. You should not be hard to hit. You have gun.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
You're not.
Rejoice in service.
Mocking me.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Every enemy off the field is less damage we take.
Your corrupt ways.
Can't quite get there. I could use that to get there, and then you'll take debuffs. Debuffs may not be good. Or you go here, and you at least threaten, and maybe on a lucky hit.
My enemies tremble at the sound of my step.
Excuse me, get back here.
Rejoice in you have been judged and found wanting.
Legacy is
Guided
forever.
by faith.
It's nothing.
She seems to be hurting herself. Honestly, right. You need to dodge out of there. So, dash.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Wildfire. Combat superiority. Devastating. The other ones I don't see a point to doing. Cautious approach. Are you kidding me?
Suits my purposes.
Fine. From this angle.
Nothing I can't. Ah! Another clean strike. Suits my purpose. Watch and learn. Already done. Another clean strike.
Reload. Grenade. And pray. Pascal. What can Pascal do that could be very helpful right now? Best thing to do. Pascal. Pascal, retreat over here.
Is the tread of his faithful. Scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all.
Precision attack. I mean, go for it.
Reading damage to all.
One less target to deal. Excellent. No. Heal.
Integrity factor increased.
Then
Request approved.
debuff. And suppose weaknesses.
Vow is to serve.
He's gone up here. What's he gonna do? Go for Yvette. Yvette gets to dodge out at least.
My enemies shall be crushed like
Dodge.
dust.
Fuck.
Rejoice
Dodge,
in
dodge,
battle.
dodge. Cover actually works. Cover actually works. I question the order of your abilities and why you're killing yourself. Yvette, you have a problem. You are pinned in a f***ing corner, love. And...
I understand your intent.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
I know not what to do.
If it serves your cause.
Because you're only going to get one attack.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must, you cannot force me, Elantark.
Yes. Hmm?
Baby strong. Freaking the vehicle, it's a freaking strong one.
I could not tell you. Right. Sammy's movement has been reduced. And Sammy can't charge.
Amidst the calm,
Just can't get up
I find
here.
Purpose. I need no guidance.
Is Sammy iron armed? Yes.
I will triumph. One step closer.
And swing. Oh my god, you hit.
Purpose
Swing.
guides.
Swing. Swing. Oh my god, it's alive with 10 HP.
Ruin beckons.
Yeah, I'm not shooting them to do damage. From that angle, I'm not stupid. Screw me.
Through the smoking gunfire.
My enemy
And
shall
DD
be
can get the last one.
crushed like dust beneath my feet.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Your defiance is futile. This is beyond me. And so, let this
Just
be the
die.
warning to all who oppose us. King of this mortal flesh.
The top half of flying down there. I hate that fight. I hate that fight. Where's this bottle? Imperial Pride. That is like the worst and weakest bolter I have ever seen. I mean, come on. Let's switch to card a minute. Let's do our level ups first. In terms of all of that, do not have that high perception. Deterioration in perception, maybe? No. Bombed hit. Fine. Right, if the operative uses precise attack on a target affected by 10, minus in bonus or more exploits, and scores a hit, then hit becomes a critical hit. Well, we have an attention of 80, so that would be 2 exploits. Yeah, sure. This one is very hard to even pick abilities, so I feel like we have it if you think that's of use. Not tenacity. At this point, grenadier, so DD can at least throw a free grenade, I suppose. So literally, I feel like we run out of tenants that actually, like abilities that actually do anything. Fortress. Rack and Ruin. Yeah, Rack and Ruin. And I have no idea what he can even take. Toughness for more HP, I suppose. Sammy. Yeah, clenched teeth sounds nice. And toughness training for yourself. Join to offense. Sure, suppose weakness costs 0. And then intelligence, strength, position. Most could be probably toughness. It will not actually probably make more sense. Right, before I pick stuff up and look at stuff I just need to, because I'm only thinking of it now. Medkits, ammo, brain in the jars. Grenades. Okay. This guy has a eruption, a two-handed multi-melter. Honestly, my pistol's better. Wait, all targets hit by this weapon's area attack deal 25 energy damage to everyone in a 2-cell radius. If you have a lot of clumped up weak enemies, that thing would chain like fuck. Honestly, the pistol's a lot better. Or it is not. Okay. Pistol has less penetration, does less damage. It doesn't have dodge reduction though, but same rate of fire, more range. Only has a max ammo of 1. One shot wonder. Then causes chain explosions. This causes ridiculous melting and can stun. And even if they pass it, they're still burning and melting. And that reduces their armor. They take damage. So yeah, even with that, I'd say that's better. Right. Life draining sword is actually very crap. Armor. Demon World Origin Chaos Enforcer Carapace. Cool. Very cool sounding armor. Oh yeah, F5. F5 all the way. Glorious Reflection. Anti-vehicle revolver, which sounds sexy as fuck. Auto-striking power sword, which I believe we already have one of, and then a Lenape of the Assassins. So, auto-striking pistol. Successful hit, shot explodes, dealing 20 impact damage to everyone in the area effect. Ooh. It's basically a explosion? Yeah, I can see that pistol being really good. But, like, no one would use it. That's the problem. Yeah, literally, DDs are already using an auto-striking power sword. I'm pretty sure if you had two of them, you would parry both because it only does one attack for the lowest parry, so it's cool. Right, the body glove, though, versus my one. Each round the wearer's dodge increase turns it to the end of combat, but it resets whenever you make an attack. It's not actually that much better, and I think everyone else has probably better armor than that. .42 armor. Yeah, as cool as some of this equipment is, it's just we have better stuff. It's kind of depressing, actually. Righteous Reflection. Improved Heavy Bolter. Now, I am willing to take this over Guard's Heavy Bolter for one simple reason. Each skill increases this weapon's rate of fire by 1. This is hard to make a choice. Because that They Shall Weep is so strong. It's not really worth it at the end of the day, is it? Game giving me like nice toys, but it's like not really worth it at the end of the day. Yes, baby?
There will be no peace in my wake.
You're a pride. Staff of Shock and Awe. Senoritas' power armor. And Armory World Origin Malice Body Glove. Again, interesting equipment. Stronger is not. What is in loot boxes that are around the place still? Incandescent Storm. Okay, we will see if that's any use. Everywhere a single attack. You take effect. Okay, I can see that being useful. And Tesla grenades. Every attack action with this plasma gun has a separate cooldown. All of this plasma gun's attack actions can be used in a single turn. yes, this is doing an extra 16 damage. But I can use every single shot from this one, and it has 60 armor penetration versus 30. Which means our bodyguard, aka babysitter, just basically just go ham and keep. If it does a hell yes. This is kind of cool. For each negative effect. So if you're setting up to like burnings and debuffs and stuff. Heck
My
yes.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
Eliminate.
This failure shall not define me.
This failure will define us because we.
It's in my veins.
Exit on clouds? Interesting. There is some interesting stuff here, I will say this. Okay. That's almost as good, so it's almost as good. It's better than my Turok Slayer. What's its special? Grant is the wielder's ironclast zealot. Conviction. And you get more momentum. And that's basically an anti-dodgy.
No!
What happened?
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Oh. This. Don't remember what elusive is. I will say this, in terms of character, I forget what we even are. Voluntary, adherent, follower, fanatic, zealot. So yeah, we're not zealot. We don't get any of the bonuses on that sniper rifle. But it's still better than the other ones. Stick on there, I suppose.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Whilst this, Rosary Defense. The wearer gains a number of unyielding beacon sets chance to ignore incoming damage. If that's DD. DD ignore damage now. Percentage chance if lucky. I see we have some turrets to deal.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Operation successful.
Okay, so we've pressed the counter battle troops have already reached the target. Hmm.
Another notch.
Ooh. Ooh. That's the Astartes guy we haven't gone with us. Running boots. And a hood. %50 chance to reduce AP costs and decrease the veil degradation by 2. Okay. 25% chance to perform it as per usual. 20%. No! That just sounds terrible. Alright, where's Garb? Because I could see this being a problem.
Doubt is for the weak. Excellence matters.
One step at a
I'm
time.
surprised God didn't fuck that up.
The madness.
That went rather well. Saving.
I did fine.
Okay, I wasn't expect that thing to just turn around and be able to do that.
I'm listening. Flesh is weak.
You have offered me another chance.
My frail organics require this. System shutdown is premature.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
With you at my side. Victory.
Oh, can you just stop bouncing around the fucking characters? Jesus fucking Christ, the camera is terrible in this stage. Like, literally terrible.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Thank you. Now where were we?
Terrible camera.
Flesh is weak.
Back into the fray.
Bioreformation protocol.
I stand
I see why
in
people say that
recognition.
literally the further you get on the skin, the laziest it's like made.
What lies beyond?
Right. No idea what else we're gonna be facing, but let's keep going.
There will be
Okay,
no
about to go into a new
peace
area.
in my wake.
Honestly, after that doppelganger fight, I'm now terrified as to what the last fight this is going to be. I swear to God, when I find the Inquisitor guy, I'm going to just smack him in the head so hard. Be like, no, I'm done. I quit. This is over. You dragged me into this horrible place. These horrible fights. This is all your fault. Just die. I was happy running my empire. TD was happy smashing people to pieces. Aw.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all
I see you did not
will
heed my warning,
see.
Stop Sona. Your decision to come here in spite of them may have consequences, but we still have a chance to turn it to everyone's advantage if you listen to me very carefully. What are you doing here? Exactly what my duty dictates. Serving the Imperium. Isn't that obvious? Is that what you're here for? What is it? We call it a shard. And yes, you have noted quite aptly, it is the reason I'm here. The construct contains an ancient, or rather, a purely ancient being of cosmic power. They were called the Satan. The entity is currently trying to escape, and I'm here to collar it. No one in this world is capable of taming the power of the true Yengrai, the Star Devourers. And if you think even a small and imprisoned part of one, then it's going to yield to you, you are mad, monkey. Mad and short-sighted. He's going to collar it as a pet. A literal piece of an entity. I say piece because they were shattered to pieces. That literally just walk up to stars and go nom 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 nom. That turned an entire ancient race that are on par with one of the original races into what the Necrons are today. Whose only literal sole weakness is the fact they're allergic to warp energy. And do you think you stand a chance against such power? Do you mean to say that humans are capable of such a feat? I am not just a human, I am an instrument of the Emperor's will. One of the Imperium is omnipotent. If I would fail, another would follow in my footsteps. In this town, humanity makes the impossible possible with the hands of particular people in particular circumstances. Your skepticism is unwarranted. Seeing as the inhabitants of this place almost killed you, I gather that something went wrong with the plan of yours. No, Operation Precious Sentinel is in its final stage. The increases in activity is vexing, yet trivial development in the grand scheme of things. They were supposed to guard the device, but they slept through the intrusion, and its Tanshard's emanations could make them stir. Yeah, because they're probably here to make sure the thing never wakes up and gets out. Theodore's research destabilized the Shard's prison, and my project only made it worse. Whatever particles stand Shard's energy seep out may cause phenomenal occurs. Destruction of the crypt, the warped reality, and when I tame the monster, I will order it to stop disturbing the laws of the universe. And that brings us to the most important part of our conversation. You know my plan, so now I want to know yours. Will you admit that I am in the right and join me in this undeniable ambitious act? Will you try and stop me? I will be upfront with you. If it is the latter, I'll be forced to remove you. But I'm sure you realise that already. What you're planning is heresy. No. It will only be heresy if I lose. If I prevail, it will be triumph feat in the name of saving. Okay, you're insane. But well then, I'm glad that you made your acquaintance up. So despite everything, eliminate the rogue trader.
Oh, what a glorious spectacle of your demise.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
You have a thunder hammer. You know, I don't know. Huh? Hey, weaken psykers. Well, you know, good thing for us, we're not really that much of a problem. Right, DD's in melee. Elect. Okay, we're surrounded on all sides by. Okay, the veteran's dangerous. Is tech priest people? Mystic dangerous? Yeah, I don't see much. This shouldn't be too hard. I say shouldn't. You never know. Right. You go there. Yeah, DD just be in contact with those two. Me here. Either way, we're probably gonna get stuck in combat. Sammy over here. You here. I kind of want you there. Okay. Which one's boost? Yeah. So that'll stop DD getting knocked on their ass. I don't think cover's going to be a bigger deal here. We'll get the other two areas down. Okay. So.
The scriptural Reputation fails.
Okay, I'm confused. Every attack action with the plasma gun has a separate cooldown. All this plasma gun's attack actions can be used in a single turn. But I can't use any other ones. I am highly confused. Can you kill one of your...
Running by narrative.
Nearly.
Request approved.
That gun doesn't really do what it says on the tin. Gun is a lie. Boss will strike. He dodged the DD.
You will pay an even greater price. An unworthy soul. Kemorak. Just designate a target.
How good you got out of there. Now, unfortunately, you're not
I
gonna...
understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. Iron
I
on
will
myself.
triumph. I will not stoop to this. Ravage and conquer. Purpose guides me.
Smacksy smack.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Debuff. Normal sword slice.
Shatter the spirit.
Disappear. Hey, I
will
have the Inquisitor's ring.
High momentum.
This is beneath me.
Gain all the attacks.
I need no...
Fuck up this guy before he does anything horrible. Where's the dual pistol user?
One step. Ruin that. Accept my offering.
Which means he can attack
I
in
will
combat.
triumph. I
But
will delight my masters with your demise.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way. Here we go.
Ow. Right, me.
A genius at work.
One question as to why there's such a low hit chance. Oh, that's much better. Oh, it's just too close. Right, iron arm. No, foreboding.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, honestly, actually,
Schemes within.
more of a threat.
Is shattered.
Definitely more of a threat. You know, iron arm
Let's
because it's
see.
toughness as well, so it's more HP.
A genius at work.
Okay, guard. Dash one step back. Hey, Dart, the only thing they fear is my cooker. Hey, Mr. Popo. Take out the good gun. Devastating.
Not
Rapid.
a problem for me. Suits my
Cautious.
purpose.
Concentrated.
Nothing I can't do.
Now.
All too easy. nothing
Reload.
I can't do.
And then grenade.
Not a problem for me.
And thrown. Iron on the Inquisitor, regeneration. They're all going for. Oh, fucking going for guard. They're ignoring the DD. It's so rude.
Get to it.
No.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
You know, DD will not stand for this.
Rejoice in service.
Let's make it quick.
Excuse me? No, excuse me. He has a thing, you get close, you fall over. Oh shit, keep your distance. Wow. Right, anyway.
My vow is to as the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. Running binary override. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Significant value.
Yeah, this gun clearly doesn't work how it's supposed to work. It's like, here, you can attack actions, but if you have no way to use them. BS. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
You know what? If you're gonna break away from your friends, I am happy with that. Because,
I am not your Xenos pet,
Bounty.
monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
do I have it? I do. Perfect shot. Perfect shot.
Yay!
Whenever. What?
I've learned how to walk.
If it serves your cause,
No. I love you. Yay,
I
no walking.
understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
Out my way!
Definitely take out everything else first. Like,
Purpose guides me. Death shall sow the seeds of discord. I need no guidance.
Right.
I will triumph.
That one. No point knocking them away. Need to make sure I use that. On you.
Purpose guides me.
Now swing for the mystic.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's get to it.
I have power because I've finished some sleeping.
Yay. Right. Yeah, you get dismantled. That did no damage. Yeah.
She went, what did you do to my niece?
What if a new note in discordant melody?
Right, I kind of don't want to use psychic powers right now because the veil's already torn enough as it is, causing many of a problem. So aim for the opening. Before I use psychic powers, that whole of like my thing.
Within skills. A genius at work. Behold the wrath of madness.
Of course, you missed that one, but go for it and hit that one. Apparently God's stunned without telling me he's stunned. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually know what things are affecting my characters and that, but you don't seem to want to bother to tell me, you fucking lazy ass game. There you go, look. Stunned. That's all you have to tell me. Fucking hell. So getting knocked on your ass and getting knocked prone is bullshit. Fuck you.
Good day.
Because you poked me without provocation. Are you a bounty?
If it
No.
serves your cause.
You're a bounty.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Let it be known, I find you all highly annoying. Get it.
Let's make it quick.
Forewarning, all the dodging, yada yada yada. Sammy would like a word.
But I would like a word with you.
What?
I would like a word with you.
Calm down. Or no laptop for a week.
Ah, hey! Can't do that to me. I want this one.
I'm your daddy, I can do it.
Hey.
I will.
I love you.
People shouldn't hear that stuff. That's bedroom stuff only. Just
You're cute and adorable. Wasn't there like some assholes coming our way? I mean, Sammy could try
Through chaos I strive.
charging him, but
I reject the very
you all know how that went. Maybe
Purpose guides me.
Sammy didn't fall over. Thank God for that.
I will triumph.
Third enemy
Ruin beckons.
and buff. Their plasma pistols are shit.
Out of my way! Here we go.
Why do they sound like pirates?
Let's see. A predictable downfall.
Oh. Reload.
I won't sully myself with that.
I'm guessing you can hear her. She's screaming? Yes, let's hope.
You are marked for demise.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Already done.
Dash there.
Nothing
Wildfire.
I can't do.
Dismantling. Off chance it does knock him on the ass.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. This mountain
Fuck you!
value has been lost.
Bonk.
Nothing I can watch
Bonk.
and learn.
Now. Pierce the armor. Bleeding. 10. And Sammy. Burning. 8. So he passes tests, but he's got 2 melting. But it does have 2 stacks of melting, so deflection by 2 and armor by 10%.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. Actions will speak. Let my fury rain down upon thee. You have been judged and found wanting.
Only for Pascal. Pascal not happy about this though. Krista, you're going down. Honestly, that fun having yours is really crap.
One step closer. I will not stoop to this. I will triumph.
Just keep hitting. Eventually he'll die.
I need no guidance.
It's on me.
Huh?
Hold on!
And she started going off on one. I'm guessing you just told her to go back to bed.
Sat in a bed reading a book.
No, I have no problem with that. She's not screaming.
Oh, she was this. I saw
A
saw me.
wicked
And
thought. Schemes within their schemes.
There we go.
No. It is too early. The yoke must be activated, or all is lost.
Hi, brick wall, come here. There's some
Nemos, an invisible yet clear tangent aura of power inverts the figure clad in those of tech priest. It is a mere baffling to hear a youthful excited voice from under the hood. This is it, the place of our origin. Nemo's gaze is trained upon the Satan shard. It was your strike and your wish to escape your prison that begot us. Mysterious creature that has been on your ship's soul for so long to face you. But it's you, Dobson, who truly ushered us into the world. So let us meet our abominable precursor together, for it is ready to break free. Greetings, Nemus. We are out of time now. It escapes now. Why are we letting him press buttons? Please, that's nice.
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath!
The summit of power converges.
What?
These nations, 18 years old, just fuck them.
It looks like it gets to act twice.
Was hurt. No,
It has 13,000 health. 250% armor. 50 deflection. Buckle dodge. Okay, how do we fight this thing? Disperse. Okay, don't crowd it. Creates copies. Obviously, immune to most stuff. Probably falling prone. Kill the copies when we see them, by the looks of it. Otherwise, I have no idea how I'm doing this. Well, apparently Nemus is here to help. Apparently, we're going to get thrown about the battlefield no matter where we are, so...
Request approved.
Nah, Sammy's staying up and watching stuff. Okay. Machine Spirit Banishment. It's getting how many turns?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, that lowers its stats. I don't know.
The scriptural prognosis.
This will be that useful.
The threads of purpose are unraveling.
We tickle it. What did you just do? It boosted us. What does this boost do? I have no idea what it just did. Okay, well, I'll say
If I must.
bounty token. Piercing. Bounty. Analyze. Size.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet. Ancestors guide me.
Prominence cannot damage a star.
I mean, being debuffed in quite horrible ways. And it's apparently burning. Why? I really don't get the ability that. Because we can't even select Neumos as an actual character here. It just says buff. Doesn't actually say what it does. Okay.
Shattered divinity. Venerate you, machine spirit.
Now, it did say we have to kill the copies. Oh, he has less health suddenly. I'm guessing health goes into copies when he does it. Okay, we have a copy right here.
A wicked thought.
The rat I trust someone like you.
Whoops, I didn't even see the guard was right behind him. Pay attention. Oh, I fucked it up already. I have copies here, I guess some.
What if...
Okay.
Let's see. A genius at work. A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes.
How is that angle? I like that. Because it's so big, it's presuming we attack down that side and hit guard.
Let's see.
But no.
The realm of centuries is vaster than life.
Rend the flesh.
That's not how I want to do it.
Shatter the spirit.
Right. Iron arm.
I will try.
Huh? Oh, give her attention.
Descend upon the weak. Accept my offering.
Prominence cannot
Ruin
damage a star.
Rend the flesh. shatter the death shall reign.
Right. You serve me. Who can we use this on? God.
I will.
Shadow.
triumph. Purpose guides me.
High momentum.
Destiny reshaped.
Oh,
Ravage
there.
and conquer.
Use
You
Mick
owe
it
me.
Back into the fray.
and then swing for the fences.
Accept my offering.
Hello. Also, we leveled up in the final fight. It's kind of hilarious.
What else but a canvas of paradoxes?
Okay, he has a lot less health right now. This is good. Okay. Safe way to shoot this thing. There is not.
My tactics are flawless.
Probably best use of pistol.
Suits my purposes. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Dash.
Not a problem for me. Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Can you shoot with this one?
Suits my
That's
purposes.
far.
All too easy. Another clean strike.
For fuck's sake. I need to remember that his weapon explodes. Get back up, Sammy. Fracking idiot. If I have to, I'm gonna have to restart this fight because I've been such an idiot through most of it. You don't have guns that are safe to use with people near them. Can I at least throw a grenade safely over there? God's
Nothing I
yes,
can't do.
maybe. Right. Did he?
I will not be deterred. Your defiance is futile.
Follow. Then a one.
The Emperor commands.
Yoke amplifier effect. Huh? I'm confused. It is doing something and I don't know what it's doing. It seems to be stunned in some way. Oh, I keep hitting it.
A fleeting moment of integrity.
My armor is content.
Right, Pascal.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'll remember this.
System shutdown is premature.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Approved. My vow is to serve.
Breath of ALT? Or it's a boon. What's this boon do? I don't know. I'm sure it helps though. Can you actually even shoot this guy without causing a problem?
That is beneath me.
Intimidation.
I understand your intent.
If it's silent, wants to go back to bed. To be fair with what we're doing to it, I wouldn't surprise me if it did.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
119, that ain't bad. I am terrified to shoot it. Is it safe to shoot? It appears safe to shoot.
A wicked soul. You are marked for demise. Schemes within the schemes. A wicked thought. What if? A new note in discordant melody.
High momentum.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Sammy, you did something. I don't know what you did by doing that, but you definitely pissed it off. Go after the copy.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will triumph.
Sorry? What's Sammy?
I'm not crying.
No, Sammy, I can't hear you. What did you say? Look at me and
Crying.
Oh, she's crying. How badly? Yeah, I can't hear her, so I'm guessing she's not doing it that loud, but you obviously can hear because you have better hearing than me. That one?
Purpose guides me. I
That
will
one?
triumph.
That one?
One step closer. I won't waste my time on that.
Yeah, I just heard as well. Right, I'm probably going to have to be alright about because my daughter's deciding now is the best time to stop being... Yes. Sounds like... Always foes and to destroy all enemies. Okay, I need to blow up that thing.
Already done. Absolutely not. Nothing I can't. Value has
And so, God solves the problem. Is it safe to shoot it? I can't see it hitting any of our friends.
nowhere to hide. I'll pass.
Rejoice in your corrupt way has failed you. I won't suffer this. Actions will speak louder than words.
Oops.
I cannot comply.
Yeah, let's just use boss a second.
I will not be deterred.
Then we do this.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Back off. Charge in.
Rejoice in service. My fury rain down upon thee. The Emperor commands. I can't allow myself to do this.
And just keep swinging.
Rejoice in your defiance is futile. Pain of its mortal flesh means nothing.
Nothing. Right. Over here.
No one route. Forward.
I'll remember this.
Spoilers note: we use medkits here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by narrow equations, your life is in
Well, it's down to 5,000 odd health, so we're doing something right.
True prognosis is favorable.
Hoping Evil grants us a boon. Elect.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Ancestors guide me.
So we're going to do. Knock everyone on their ass, apparently. Great.
Step by step, I lead. Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
Somebody have iron on her. I think she'd lost it when she got knocked out, so. There we go. Free shot.
At work.
Need to reload.
Wicked thought. Let's see. Behold the
And it appears to be stunned again.
pain is but an illusion.
Let's see how they
Pain is
respond
but
to
an
this.
illusion.
Not my specialty. Gah! Not a problem for
Rapid
me.
fire. And done.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Nothing standing around him, so we can do this.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, what the fudge did it just do? Stop switching between everyone's turns so I can actually read effects, please. What's it doing right now? I have no idea. Right. That just says take victim's place. Why don't I want to do that? Right. One copy over there. Any other copies? No? Okay.
I move swiftly to strike. If it serves your cause. If I must.
Then we'll both have to go do something maybe, I don't know.
This tedium is
Give me a
beneath
second.
me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I challenge you at everything with unshakable faith.
Shattered foes in my wake. A wicked thought.
My daughter has a way of making things difficult, doesn't she?
Shattered. Behold my artistry. What if...
Right, so why do I need to take his place? Is that because he's not getting a turn when he's stuck like that, or...? Doomed by the void. Unless someone takes their place.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Wildfire. Rapid fire. Something have to quit switching, or there's no way to get Sammy out of it?
Already done.
Sorry, Pascal.
Another clean strike.
Okay.
I will not be deterred. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Oh, I can see. Probably because we're close to killing it. This is its death mechanic, essentially trying to just instant murder a member, I'm guessing.
And found wanting.
My vow is to serve. Beyond the sire, the vulnerability analysis successful. We function as one.
Able to spoon.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monk.
I hope I can do enough damage here. Finish it, please. Wow. Finally. Please die. The ancient monster struggles against the energy manacles of the yoke. Its impossible power that makes reality itself burst, that seems is now being forced into a compact dungeon. Kirk by Kirk return its core priority to existence. Okay, I'm gonna have to be right back. My daughter's getting louder. We got to sort her out. Okay. A quick one. Ugh. Before we get back to the end of this. Jade has decided that because her sister is asleep and apparently she wants her awake or doesn't like the fact she's being ignored, to pour Violet's drink all over Violet and her bed. So we go in there trying to sort Jade out, who we find is also sitting on her sister's glasses trying to break them. Violet wakes up and I'm like, it's okay, go back to it. And I go to sort her out, the whole bed is soaked. And she's soaked through. So literally she's thrown socks on her, thrown clothes everywhere. All because I've taken off the side of the cot because she needs to start learning to be like in a toddler bed because we're getting bunk beds soon because, well, got to. Anyway, let's just get back to this and I'm guessing this is the ending now? Everyone that watches me understands about the kids and everything, so I'm not too bothered about it. It's just like, really? You're doing this now? Now when we're like in the climax? Maybe Jade should have been the final bloody boss. Right, the ancient monster struggles against the energy manacles of the yoke. Its impossible power that makes reality itself burst, it seems, now being forced into a compact dungeon. Quirk by quirk, returning it to a cruel and painful non-existence in a moment. It could struggle harder, but something is hindering it. You are the cause of this hindrance. Only now does the Satan Shard turn its focus to you, for the battle was nothing more than reflective resistance of an alien mind absorbing in a completely different range of thought and responses. But now, thinking about you, and its thoughts are so corporeal, they can sense them and know them. It seeks an end to the confrontation. It's capable of resolving it in a way that would benefit all. More and more tears appear all over the shard's form. As if the yoke absorbs its power, it becomes increasingly hindered the shard to maintain its physical structure. Each imperfection you inflict brings the star predator closer to its imprisonment. Do not bow your head before our abominable precursor. It was begotten by the dark abyss of the past. It is a fragment of that which devoured stars and erased civilizations. It knows no benefit other than its own. Allow us to stand against it. This is our time, our impossible chance. Huh? What? What? Why is Theodore here? As yet another layer of reality cracks, the figure appears before you. Her, after giving you a probing and praising look, Theodore permits herself a slight smile.
Because I've not got one to take my tablets.
Sorry, what? I am good right now, thank you, baby.
Is there any more cans of Rush?
No, it's bottom now. Yeah, the can from yesterday plus a can I got today.
Right, fine, just thought I'd ask.
Deliver the final blow. Neumos.
Pregnant, baby, did you go out in the mud?
Yeah. If our birth ever had a purpose, then it is here and now. Why'd you call the shard your precursor? Because that is what it is, and that is what we are. We told you before about Theodore's ambition, arrogant mind, the ship's cradle, and the epitaph secret. One sprouted into another and spurred yet another. Thus Neumos was born. We were but an echo of the shard's power, an echo that left its prison, but we have become something so much more with your help. What you intend to do? Flash through the precursor, touch it, absorb it so that the reflection becomes the object reflected, so that the shard becomes Neumos. Then, and only then, will its threat be eradicated forever. Do you think you can do this, Neumos? And what will happen after? We will stand at the threshold of possibility and outside the bounds of the predictable. It is beyond possible to know whether we can or cannot. But we believe that we can, and that is what drives us to try. And if we sit... Yeah, go for it. Did you put another bottle in the fridge? Cool. We will attain power beyond compare. We will become a shield against any threat in whatever form it may manifest itself. I've made my decision. Act now, my child.
I didn't pause my game.
Oh, shit. We are ready for the most important battle of our lives. Wish us luck. Neumos steps towards the shard and the whole world explodes into a terrifying whirlwind. You can hear the colours and see touches. Ice burns your hand, or fire leaves you freezing. And in the midst of madness, you can clearly sense a battle raging, a clash of two beings, one endlessly ancient and the other endless young. Power's Titan shard itself, that is, redefines the very notion of power. It has a weakness, and only you can see it now. When the shard and its rival stand face to face, the shard is just that, a shard. It's incomplete, it's not whole, and it cannot be what the Titan was before. What poses the shard is something entirely different, an undivided sentient being with a clear purpose in mind, akin to a well-aimed arrow. The only one who fletched and loosed this arrow was you. And the battle goes on and on and on, outrunning the course of time, but you do not need the gift of clairvoyance to know who will emerge victorious. Sandshard was transmuted into a new form, and their name was Neumos. Possessing the power of ancient being and nurtured by the Road Trader, the young Star God watched over the Chronos Expanse, their new domain, with curiosity. Gathering its bleeding worlds together, the Road Trader dared to build something more noble and civilized in the Expanse, a haven for those drifting and unprotected in the strict hierarchy of the Imperium. It would be an unbound frontier where freedom and compassion were not wholly extinct. The shackled monster under Van Clyse's control ensured the survival of the fledgling utopia. The Star God destroyed all who threatened its peaceful civilization and instilled fear in the little faith. The Expanse tested sweet spirit of freedom and tolerance with reverent fear. The Imperium could not forgive such an instant diversion from order prescribed by Holy Tale. The Von Clyse dynasty was accused of sedition and formation of their own empire. An invasion fleet gathered in the Crux sector, and the lifespan of the Untupa was as short as its creator. Protect the young kingdom from freedom, Neumos created dimensional barriers that cut the Chronos Expanse off from the Imperium more soundly than the Great Rift. The humanity of the Expanse was left in isolation, relying only on themselves. They either had to build something new and different from the Imperium, or fall to the horrors lurking in the darkness. So if we hadn't helped Nemos do that, then at some point the Imperium would have basically destroyed all that we left behind when we died of old age, it's basically saying. The ideals that Dark Persona von Kaisis was committed to were alien to the Imperium, but close to the heart of many expanse. Any who could not resolve a dispute were denied justice, rushed to the palace of the Rogue Trader in search of mercy. Having lost its leader and lacking a worthy successor, the Concordia dynasty began to weaken. The grim legacy of the abominable Asperus revealed itself, and the Protectorate fell into chaos. Grasping climates tore the defenseless demise apart. The era of Clogger's cruelty and wrath came to an end. Only did the many terrified witnesses of vile crimes step forward and recount the memories of the good prosperous years, for the Protectorate under the wise rule of Clogger's Wintergame were eclipsed by the legacy of his innumerable bloody crimes. Evelyn Winterscale underwent his Magna Essentio and became his dynasty's new Rogue Trader. Many said that the noble Everett lacked finesse of judgment, yet he had more than enough trust, even in those who were unworthy of it. The young Rogue Trader did not forget those who had saved him from the Rykard system or the favour of House von Kaisis that had bestowed on the Winterscales. The cult of Saint Decius continued its inviolable struggle to spread the faith around the expanse and expose the vile transgressions of atrocity. The stronger and wealthier a planet was, the less its rulers wanted to see the black-clad preachers. Riots and assassinations pushed the cult to the place where it felt most confident, the frontier. Azuris remained the most reverent priest in the cult of Saint Decius. He turned no one away, hearing confessions from pirates, blackguard rats, deserters, and beggars alike. He might have been one of those undeserving wretches who infected him with a rare form of leprosy that robbed him of his sight, yet his heart could always see the corruption in souls of his repenting children. In the following years, the Cognos Fleet slowly deliberately left the explored systems of the expanse for the furthest remote regions. Observing stations and claimed worlds were abandoned. Even Everett 2 became a derelict statistical deviation, weighing the fleet's concave for the grim events awaiting the expanse, and they decided to deliver their fellows from the coming storm, yet they did not share the truth with the lay people. The schism of discontinuing engulfed the entire Cognos fleet, and soon civil war was over. Disregarding the commandments of their forefathers, the explorers started down a dangerous path of new comprehension, creation and revision of procedures and algorithms. The fleet was united once more, and its unity was ready to stare down any horror standing in its way. The catechisms of maintenance and operations. The crisis and expanse dealt serious blow to business interests of the Fellowship of the Void. Having no powerful allies, they retreated into the darkness of the frontier systems. The hard life they faced there forged them into a new tribe, furious and wild and willing to do anything for survival. They swore to return and retake what was once theirs. For many years, old Riser presided over the captains of the Fellowship. At the end of her life, she once again took the helm of a ship and led an unprecedented attack on the mother squadron of the Constant Fleet, during which the attackers managed to seize a dozen transport ships loaded with omnicide sacred gifts. Violence throughout the expanse put many on their guard, and as a result, the Caspian mission business declined. Soon rumours surfaced among the coal traders about a so-called commission that had made it through the Maw into the expanse. Its profound purpose was to audit assets and take measure to restructure operations. These words carried with them ominous threat. Then, as Legion Footfall survived 14 assassination attempts and thwarted no less than 2,000 schemes before Scott finally took his life. His esteemed Legion's funeral was held in great secrecy, with only his closest entourage being permitted to view his corpse, which spawned some peculiar rumours. The Imperial Navy was wary of the rise of von Kaisis. They saw themselves as dogs guarding the flock of the Emperor's subjects, and that there was a new master of the pack. Therefore, the dynasty was watched with the utmost diligence, and the admirals feared that one day they would have to go to war against the Rogue Trader. Kaiser's captain Faust founded the Warfrost and Paris Merchant Company, extending trade and acquiring a substantial escort fleet. After 3 decades, he travelled to the Maw to return to the Imperium in hopes of obtaining the favourable warrant of trade. It is not known how this venture ended. When the Rogue Trader's apostasy became apparent, the Imperial Navy fulfilled its duty and fought the von Kaisis dynasty. The Battle of Dognus ended in resounding defeat, and the surviving ships fled to distant systems. Disheartened but not broken, the captains vowed to rebuild their forces and planned raids into the apostate's territory. Dognus continued to grow for 2 decades until a terrifying event put a decisive end to its prosperity. A genetic athanum known as the Genius Cult infiltrated the Hive and tried to take over the world. Millions were exterminated in purges, and street battles destroyed many hives, setting Dognus back centuries and depriving it of its chance to become a capital of the Expanse. Fuck. The vice-seamless nobility of the Expanse flocked to Dognus in search of forbidden pleasures. Liberties harboured dangerous volumes, its dark corners harboured dangerous people. The rule of law could not reach the tops of the spire.
Alan,
Yeah?
back.
Oh, is it cake?
Season 3.
The rulers of the law could not reach the tops of the spire, shrouded and veiled sinister and mystic rumours. Kevragail, washed of the state's form defiant, became known as a pious and productive world. Hard-working Christian studies and mass technology glorified the Deus Mechanicus. The enshrouded Null Zephyr drew millions of pilgrims and granted planet hollow status. Its sacred calculations continued for centuries, and the foremost stages of the Deus Mechanicus travelled to the world so they could attempt to define its meaning. Janus was conquered, the Xeno spirits were exercised, and the wilderness subsided. Fields grew until they covered the entire planet. Billions and tons of precision were harvested. Janus became the breadbasket of the expanse. To threaten it would condemn millions to starvation. The nobility of the expanse appreciated the idyllic conditions of the Pearl Paradise world. White castles rose above the agri complex and their mud and shrines, and knights of Janus gifted the sector with many heroes, covered themselves in glory. So I fucked up my capital world apparently. But my other worlds seem to be doing good. 5 years after the EFTA campaign, Phobos 4 died out as a result of unknown scourge that came from beneath the ground. Convicts and overseers were poisoned, mangled, or just disappeared. However, the slave barracks were quickly repopulated, and there's no shortage of outcasts and criminals in the expanse. Guarded luxuries palaces were built under the climate's dome, shrouded by clouds of poison. They housed so many powerful blackguards, persecuted aristocrats, and wealthy scoundrels that Phobos gained unimaginable political influence. Such grand and sinister deeds were done there that before long the Green Death World was spoken of as a new political centre of the expanse. Not long secluded and forlorn, Forsun turned into a spiritual centre of the expanse, clad in gold and power. Rulers went there to be anointed for greatness, crimes for penance, and righteous for encouragement, and there was no end to them in sight. Treasant infants quickly corrupted the supreme hierarchy of Foulstone, turned them into a quality of very egotistical anointed by greed, and they did deed under the cover of holy vestment. Their power steadily grew, and it was hardly surprising. A few years later, the hierarchy of Foulstone recognized the blood relationship between their patron and von Kleistus and Cognitus himself. The fate of the pure-voiced prophet guarding of the hallowed crucible was a sad one. After visiting several worlds and bestowing the blessing of transformation upon them, he perished at the hands of bloodthirsty sky pirates along with his retinue and the priceless relic. Shit. Recovering from Claudius' regime, football reclaimed its status as a trading hub in the expanse, having learned the bitter lesson. Vadan Torek created football partisan militia, a well-equipped mercenary army that answered only to him, and mediocre order returned to the station. The Rykaz system turned into a plummet wound of corruption, poisoning the expanse. The surreal energies of the yearling Vault Legion held its planet together, even in the absence of gravitation pull of the star, to find the very law of existence. Immense depravity took root on Rykard Minus, and it poured out into other systems with vile glee. People of Rykard Minus, saved by the road trade, eventually found a new home. The colony of New Rykard was founded at the edge of Van Kaisis Demacy. For a short time, the world was a place of equality, so there was no aristocrats left to enforce any kind of hierarchy. But with a generation everything returned to business as usual, Yestesaurus assumed the burden of authority with pleasure, as well as the right to mistreat those of lower rank. In memory of a world who perished on its surface or met fate worse than death, construction began on the orbital shipways of Footfall of a glorious cathedral ship to be called Rykard's Sacrifice. The Tactless fusion reactor powered its engines and cannons, fueling them for fierce power. The motive force. Okay, so the core that we grabbed and survived, and it was used to build a new ship. With the fourth unholy Petra, the edge of the Dawn cult finally perished as well. Every cell of the cult hunted down, eliminated. Rumors the sun worshippers of Runa's powers had managed to get away, hiding their writings of their warp banished lord under their robes were baseless. Left without a mission or a leader, the world bearers retreated to the depths of Immaterium. Last act of vengeance was a bloody assault on Footfall. The populace of 7 asteroids was exterminated or enslaved, and the statues of God Emperor were badly damaged. Rumours of the rotting remains of an Adari Carfile spread throughout the expanse, explored privateers, and Caspian agents, and anyone hungry for easy money all rushed to the frontier systems to vie for a piece of the prize. Some were swallowed by the warp, others perished in skirmishes to their rival. The most skilled and fortunate returned empty-handed after decades searching. The colossal ship, as big as the Imperial world, simply vanished as if it had never existed, but the legends of the forbidden treasure lived on and continued to bring daring souls to ruin. Half a century later, the expanse trembled at the echo of Adari's war song. Myriad warbands appeared out of nowhere, leaving a trail of bodies in their wake before disappearing to Webway. Massively hidden from the eyes of the monkey, the children of Zori had come to avenge the death of the calf world. Their woeful retribution lasted many decades until both races were war-worn and out of blood to spill. The spirit monolith, purified by the Harlequin troop on the Chrome world, was hidden from the insatiable eyes of the monkey by raging warstorms. Ships travelled going missing before...
Bring the house down, yeah?
But I can't hear her and I'm reading the end. She's still screaming. System of the planet. Even the most courageous captain gave religion a wide berth, and it was named the Damned Reefs. Fuck me, how much? Someone in the undersea of reality lay chronograph, woven from manifolds. Other dimensions illuminated away from where the light stole the sun, its streets filled with screams and agony. Any misfortune experienced by the Dark City became another scar on its appealing face, lost among the thousands of other vile blemishes. As long as pain pulsed in the blood-soaked spire, the insatiable and unshackable chronograph continued to flight through the webway, along with its unchanging ruler, the leader of the Cabal of the Black Heart, and the most rival Vect. Yeah, because Vect's Vect. After the trader's visit, dimensional rifts opened around the spire of Raymond Tempest, flooding the streets of chronograph with demons. Encouraging and terrified chronograph, the Cabal of the Heart managed to stop it, but some of the Archons saw the event as a sign of their leader's weakness, often interpreted as a grim omen for the entire Dark City. The fall of the Cabal of Raymond Tempest united chronograph for a brief and bloody moment. The elite of the Dark City set their scrolls aside to found a new game in tearing apart the domain of Archon Yomaris. The fate of the Raymond Tempest remained the other Cabals that nothing lasts forever in the Dark City save itself. Leaving the Necron City behind, the Star Gods vengefully obliterated every tomb world of the ancient Xeno race. The old hatred of the Satan betrayed the deathless servants whispered inside him. The voice of Master Tormund Dynasty long was out in the expanse, bringing hope and triumph, and a rival merciful road trader known for her wisdom and acute understanding of shit systems. Over her long life, she taught many generations of future Vox Masters from the Tormund Dynasty. Her body was built into the bridge itself. In times of need, her voice flowed through the Vox to spend disillusions and despair. After his dedicated service, our ship's helmsman was granted, despite suggestions, the privilege of rest. Forced retired. The wise servants of the Omicide implanted an augment into his brain that restored his ability to sleep. Soon afterwards, something unprecedented happened aboard the ship. Master Helmsman overslept and missed the start of his watch, but his temper did not become more agreeable from there on. Many years later, High Factorium Dare sought permission to retire. He said that age has softened his heart and his more worthy, young and assertive successor should take over his position. There was no shortage of candidates under all that fact. Dominic had a sentimental heart. He spared nothing for the orphans of those who had died serving the road trader. The children were given an excellent education and were eager to serve the Von Violence dynasty. Okay, he turned out half good. He points. Drystein cared more about preserving the infants of his line than the well-being of the Protectorate. His blind ambition lost him the governor's seat and the respect of his family. In a few generations, one of the last houses of Dogmas turned into an obscure family of petty aristocrats. Corporate missed the moment when her family, which had previously functioned well like a well machine, started to fall apart. Reached by infighting among her distant relatives, many blamed Toro for the Kevagama disaster. Soon, the Grabpack family splintered into warring factions and spent centuries locked in violent struggles, and occasionally punctuated by futile attempts to reunite the house. Serbeck was also a road trader to the last, despite all the rumours of the contrary. Finding little affection among his subjects or family, he stayed true to himself, remaining a forthright service pious person. Mechanicus strived to ensure that every soul in his charge felt jubilated dread before both him and the God Emperor. Marina Serbeck's sugar-tongued loyalty to the road trader prompted many crude rumours. The gossip stopped one day when the Serbeck's cold bodies were found in their bedroom. Widely believed that they fell victim to the machinations of distant relatives, yet vicious whispers persist. At some point between being stabbed by the poison blades and coming to his wounds, Arcus himself wrung his dear wife's slender neck. Members of Half Rotersian served the dynasty faithfully and loyally, amassing more and more power. A century later, they finally gained respect enjoyed by other noble houses, yet power and luxury and Donny Bear. The now pampered aristocrats were scarcely recognisable from the descendants of the formidable seneschal. For unknown reasons, members of the family found themselves time and time again as target assassination, victims of president riots and the force of Paz intrigue. Misfortune that plagued the house suddenly stopped when Marina Sorback met her end. Lamenting was his daughter of Albert and Chancellor of Dognus, executed her duties irreproachably and even found time to school young generations of her family. She was equally skilled mentor, chancellor, and political operative. After a century of immaculate service, she surprised everyone by leaving her position and becoming the first mate on the trade ship. She would later admit, like a true rotation, she had always had a passion for ships and voidfaring. Bloody hell. Okay, so Nocturne Burns visit the Expanse once again. Sneaking into darkness, he came to the Rogue Trader's Palace and left a special gift, a case of Odari crafting, unmistakable ancient precious adorned with runes of eyes inside the triangle. Only the Lord Captain knew what it contained. Harlequin Canny warned him that he was drawing the Von Verkaiser's dynasty into a deadly dance, a shaking doom, and that all will freeze within the threads of terror's loom. Then promptly departed without reason. For a few hours later, assassins from Dark City appeared on his trail and were mercilessly killed. Their armor bore the signs of the Black Heart. Yeah, it will be. After months of searching, Douglas wardens found the remains of Arceus Scalaman on the lower levels of the hive to create artifacts. Boards discovered beside him indicate that the agents of the Inquisition had been compromised and were working for the Xenos. The salvage deeds that Claudio Stovic witnessed on Footfall traumatized him forever. His architect genius was shattered. Only the rare collection of true connoisseurs held his work. Witness shaking hands, Footfall, the ultimate voice station and mortuary. The granddaughter of the pirate Jacob grew up to be a quick-witted and energetic captain. Since her guardian, who had syndicated as chaplain, knew only faith, slaughter, and voidfaring, they advised her to invest in her inheritance in a void ship. Her trade, Chipper and Snake, travelled all over the settled worlds of the Expanse and to many uncharted ones as well. In all time that she was captain, her ship never once fired on a civilian vessel. Remained Lord Captain Seneschal and right hand until his dying breath. He had access to mutiny, dedicated himself to the Dagnus fleet. When years later Albert left his world, the wealthy successor of his family received the honours of inheriting the high office of Seneschal. Having completed his last journey with the Lord Captain, with gracious permission of the Road Trader, left his post of Seneschal and took over the helm of his large family. After the Battle of Epitaph, Argent firmly set on the path of Sister Repentia. Her former favour and zeal gave way to grim, cold resignation. She longed for death, yet death seemed to flee before the former companion of the Lord Captain. Perhaps she just could not find a worthy opponent. So things carried on until one day, when fighting heretics in an uncharted world, Argent threw herself in a massive inferno to strike down a horrendous warp spawn. Her comrades saw only shadows in the fire and heard the beast dying blow. The flames burned for several days. When the fire started, Argent's body was found among the charred rabble, lifeless but untouched by fire. In one hand she held her chainsaw, the other a shard of the golden Aquila she had kept close since arriving in the Expanse. Not surprised with that. Enjoying the privilege of the trade document, found her way into the heart's Expanse underworld, she became known as the Baroness of Shadow. Having amassed so much wealth and influence, she came to control the economic fate of the sector. Even the most powerful figures in the Expanse were forced to reckon with and despise her. For a long time, Jan was able to thwart attempts on life until one day she disappeared, but many continue to believe she still rules the Expanse and shadows even deeper than before. Continued to serve the Imperium and vanished under mysterious circumstances. 7 years later, after receiving a signal encrypted with inscription codes, he travelled to an unknown distant world, from which he never returned. In her journey with Road Trader, experienced all the hardship and delights of the galaxy. The invaluable experience and new knowledge helped her finally conquer her fear and accept herself and her power. Became leader of a house, tasked with addressing the consequences of her previous ruler, and the chaos that followed her disappearance. For the duration of her reign, she patiently worked on uniting and fusing branches of the house, forging alliances, expanding its influence. The Starway Atlas, which contained the memories of the two clans, lost its power. The house now is once again relying on skill alone in the depths of materia. Many lost their lives, but those who survived the crisis became hardened veterans and pillars of the house. Most fortunate souls were young and brave. Too few among them were old and wise. Despite scandalous rumours about a love affair with the Rogue Trader, continued to accompany her lover among the stars of the Expanse for a time. The love was like a candle flame, warm, tender, and insatiable, and quickly extinguished. When she took the throne as a voter, love gave way to duty. Some praised their doomed love over glass and the sack, while others cursed it and spat in disgust. Yet, even after entering an arranged marriage and passing on her precious genes, Cassius kept in contact with the only person she had ever fully loved until her dying day. Idra Phyllis lived several more years after the Road Trader's grand campaign. Despite her short life, she left behind many legends and tales of adventure in the Lord Captain's service, and of the terrible warp phenomenon she manifested. Shortly before her death, Idra vanished from her post. Jay disappeared with her. Jay returned many cycles later. She declared that Idra's last days had been full of joy and adventure, and her greatest pleasure had been watching the Void Worlds play. I'm guessing she knew she was going to go crazy and die and asked Jay to take her out somewhere. Announcing the discontinued cycle, Amrak Collective installed terror in the hearts of those who revered the Thrones of Purity, but it gave hope to others. After gathering its disciples and recruiting server soldiers from vassal planets, it ventured to the worlds of Scheming Vortex and to the infernal forges of Dark Mechanicus. The march of redoctrination was meant to seize the stolen secrets of Messiah from the hands of the heretics, temper the cult in the fire battle, and transform it into a tool for both eradication and comprehension. The fleet disappeared into the darkness. Only rare echoes of its Astrath message were ever intercepted. Unit Abel Harridan continued his service to the Amrak Collective. In unity with the 5 companions' minds, he rediscovered the joy of direct collective communication, unmarred by inborn otherness. While outward silent, he's joyful to describe the images, concepts, and ideas that the Messiah revealed himself. Fully filling his function, he overflowed with exaltation and efficiency. Lost her faith in a kin, who had followed blind fossils to obedient cattle. She accompanied the road trader for a time, but a time on the monkey only made her feel more alone. Reveling in that humans were only befit a strong spirit and the will of the children of the Zori. She disappeared, reappearing in its expanse many years later. Leader of a fleet of Adori Corsairs, fearsome in battle, well versed in tactics of the Imperium. Not surprised she became a pirate, that's what happens usually to him. Also known as the Tempest Doom, spent several years with the road trader, filling the entire crew of terror. However, with time, his restlessness and ambition nature got the better of him, having grown weary of accompanying the monkey. He left the ship. Soon after, the current expanse saw a rise of a new mercenary group, a motley army of humans and Xenos led by a bloodthirsty and ruthless Takari leader. Name resounded throughout the expanse once more. His gang had intercepted Astrolog's ship. Her head was delivered to Albert with a note informing him it was a gift from an old acquaintance and remembers the glorious past. Albert's grief sent him on a 6-long-year hunt for the... Oh shit. Gigi's boy toy murdered one of his kids. They often hunted together. Their kin wondered how the two captains would get along. The outcast and the former deacon bonded over horrors they had both experienced. The incursion into Materium during the journeys of Road Trader had left a grim mark on their soul. After joining the Stormbiters, Ufit Funson became the pack leader, taking the place of Forbud, who met an honourable end. The new leader sent a message to Fenris stating his intention to remain in Expanse. There were too many enemies yet lurking in these hunting grounds that served the Old Father's wrath. Legends paid Formidable pack half in gold. Years later, Ufrit found a battle in which he could meet his honourable death, but the warp was suddenly torn asunder and the ships from Fenris's bearing the mark of the wolf had come to his aid. Safe from battle by his loyal companion, Harbert, Ufrit accepted the honour of the Dreadnought and was entombed in its sacred armour. During the blessed ritual, he cursed and demanded to be left to his death, but his brothers merely answered with mithril laughter. When he recovered his senses, Ufrit led forces to the heathen stars. The All-Father had given him a new mission. In his near-death vision, no one in the Expanse had heard word of the Space Wolf since departure, yet many believed that one day they would return victorious. It is rumoured that the true cause of Forbud Ironhide's demise was treachery. Faced with a superior enemy, Zeus called the allies for help, but a nearby squadron of Con's fleet withdrew, slowly broadcasting the blood debt of Archmagus Ambret is not forgotten. Such was the echoes of the deeds of the Road Trader. Transformed the Christ Expanse, prepared it for the events even darker, more violent. But those events are a different story. This one has come to an end. Wow, that's Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader finished. Yeah, Didi's baby became a god and basically stopped our... Basically sector falling apart while we were alive, slash maybe a little bit afterwards, but without our leadership, obviously it kind of just crumbled in the end. Because 40k is grim dark. They don't let it be nice. So yeah, we can now focus on Harvest Fella mostly. I might dot in like one of the other games we play here and there, but I won't start anything new if I need to break up any monotony. But I'm quite enjoying Harvest Fella at the moment. It's not being monotonous, it's not boring me, so probably just focus on it for now. Yeah, it's 40k, it may take 3 generations, but everything goes to shit. And basically the way I see it is probably like after a while, like Nemo's probably just kind of retreated to itself and left everything to its own designs. Now, I wonder if they're ever going to do any DLC or expansions to this, because they did for their other games, but I don't know if they are going to for this. Just have to keep an eye out. The game was fun, but honestly, after Act 3, it got a little bit boring, because like I feel like there could have been a lot more on the map. Like even new areas that just opened up within each chapter to explore, maybe colonize, further development. Some of the weapons definitely need balancing from the others. Some of the fights were just like, why is this a sudden spike? And then it goes back to being like back and forth. Like, that Satan shard was a lot of different mechanics, but not that hard. Probably done more damage to myself than Satan done to us. Yet the doppelganger fight fucking murdered me in one go. My name is in somewhere, by the way. I have one of the higher packs for this game. But there are a lot of back supports for this. I'm only skipping through this because I don't know if there's any, you know, after credit cutscenes with this. I doubt it. I don't expect so. So what, I've done nearly 5 hours because I was getting to the end of it, and it's nearly 1 in the morning. So I've gone, what, about 2 hours over almost? What I would normally stop at. But I think it was worth it, because it was like one of those obvious things of, it's coming to an end, and it is like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I will. I'm just making sure there's nothing after this. Oh, I can skip the credits. I just press escape just in case. They just didn't tell you can do that. Yep.
You done?
Yes, I am.
Fucking question.
Oh, down, baby. I'm just ending it. I'm literally ending now. Just got to find someone to raid if anyone's awake at this time of night. Where's the Australian streamers?